and then we met Victoria, right?
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
We made a deal. We made a deal with Orcus for some tracking magic. Johann stole a spear from Angelica.
Some mild thievery for the greater good.
Our greater good. Maybe not the greater good. Well, I don't know. Would you say Johann is lawful evil? Or neutral evil? Or is evil at all? At all?
Mm, I don't know if I would call him evil. I really don't care for the alignment chart. It doesn't account quite well for everything. He's kind of morally ambiguous. He's loyal to the family. Um, he will kill people. He has killed people, and he will kill them again. Um, he's not out there actively searching for. He's not no serial killer or anything like that. But I guess the same thing could be said about you people. So
Yeah. Yeah.
You think we're evil?
some people
Some
think
people
you're evil.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some lords in the lower house that are like, why? What the? Who are these people? Why are they letting them just
Sneaks
run
again.
free? We are like a fucking cannon in a china shop. Well, if we are getting started, I think something Avandra, one really quick thing Avandra would have done right before going to bed the night before, is while she was in the bath, she would have pulled out a sending stone and asked Amon, "So, what did you wish for?" See if she gets a response because I'm so curious.
You up?
I'm booty calling the old man.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the tub. It's late night. You got your phone out.
Glass of wine, some candles. Yeah, it
No,
fits.
I would have just think Avandra would have been mulling it over for like, oh, what did he wish for? And it would have just been like, okay, I'm just getting the sending stone and asking him by this point. The curiosity, killed the cat.
You would get a rather exhausted, some peace. I suppose that doesn't apply to you, people. Well fought. And that would be it.
Well, we do make a habit of making ourselves nuisances. Okay, that's it. That's all I need to do with the night before because it's been driving me crazy because I needed to know something, and that's still a vague answer, but whatever.
I suppose vague is better than nothing.
It's not. It stresses me out.
All right. Anything else you wanted to do before you went to bed,
I'm good.
Matthew?
Nope.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Then, uh, you're able to actually lay down for the first time in what seems like months. The A lot has happened, but everything seems relatively stable at the moment. And you're able to finally just take a breath. Nothing's actively exploding around you. The duchy is humming along. You have a new babysitter, sure, but she seems grumpy, but willing to work with your shenanigans instead of trying to shut them out or shut them down. As long as you're playing by the rules. Or talk to her first. But you didn't really realize the time you were away in the during your tournament. You were long resting, but you were keyed up the whole time. There was this cumulative weight or exhaustion that just kind of weighed upon you, despite the trappings of rest. Being in this place that's safe and comfortable and your own room amongst your own things, surrounded by friends and guards, and you're able to just finally relax and get a good night's sleep.
Did Cynthia get a chance to turn my bedroom into a his pen?
Did you leave him with her, or do you still have him? I don't remember.
I don't think I left him with her. I think he was with me.
Then, as you enter your room, I forget which tower you have off the top of my head, but you enter the lower area that at one point was a respectable sitting room. Then you got your hands on it, and then it became a more comfortable den. And then Cynthia got her hands on it, and there's a lot more greenery. It's temperature adjusted. There's some poking around. There's some arcane runes written into the walls and the floors under the carpet to make the temperature and the humidity in here a little bit more comfortable for those of the scaly persuasion. There's a lot more greenery, areas that he can climb up to the upper levels, more hiding places that are safe. She would have kind of baby-proofed it a little bit. But yes, this would have been a safe spot or a more snake-friendly room now.
It's perfect. Rat will take his pet out of belt form, put him on a branch, let him check it out. Look what we got for you.
Dead snake. She hasn't fed him in weeks.
I give him a healthy diet of whatever I have on me.
Frozen rats that you've been carrying around that are probably not so frozen anymore. No, he's
But hey, the tip is magic.
he is magic. He's able to scurry through the branch you put him on up into the rafters and loops around and quickly disappears from your line of sight. Though you could probably track him should you choose to. He does seem more relaxed and more at home.
Good. Hispeth, could you do me a favor and protect my room for me? Anyone who's not a staff member, just give them a good old chomp. Thank you, love.
His little head pokes out from a little bit farther down than you were looking, and he makes a chomping motion and then disappears back into the leaves.
Good boy.
I will say there is a sign on the outside of your door, a small plaque. Well, not so small. It's easily noticeable. Uh, Warning of possible loose creatures within.
What type
It's
of
a warning
snake
for
is
rat, not the
that?
snake.
Right. What were you saying?
What type of snake is he? I'm blanking. Like a cobra?
He is a magical snake that turns into a belt. He doesn't really.
Well, yeah, but like
He's
there's
not
not like a
quite. He's about as long, a little bit shorter than a fully grown king cobra. When he's out and about, he's mottled black and green, I believe.
Sounds right.
but he is a venomous.
Correct.
Yes. I've milked his venom before.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
It's in the soup.
Does the
Could I-
bottle like shake whenever? It's just like so vitriolic now. It just starts vibrating every time you pull
Would it
it
be-
out.
Would it be possible to like to build a poison resistance like mechanically in character in game if I like microdosed on Hispeth poison every single day for a chunk of time? Could that be a thing?
I don't see why not. There's that the guy that does the pain threshold or the pain ranking. That's how he did it.
The Schmidt. The
Yeah,
Schmidt.
Index or
yeah, I
whatever
know
it's
what you're
called.
talking about. The Schmidt pain index.
I am gonna start doing that.
That's the rat pain index.
Wait,
Imagine
is
you're
there a
the
doctor in the county yet right now? Maybe I'll wait.
Doc is still in Bijou, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait for him to get home.
So
For the first one, at least.
listen, I just took something. I would like to know if I'm gonna survive.
Don't be bad. Don't be bad.
Tell him before you take the thing, not after.
Gotta write that down so I don't forget. Start taking poison.
What a thing. Just write it under her skin with an ink quill.
Yeah, it's written on her palm.
The next morning, she like looks at, oh, it's so smudgy.
Why is there
What is
this
that right now?"
smudge on my hand? Got poison stuck on the side of your face from when you were sleeping.
But yeah, backwards. It's
Backwards.
written backwards forward.
But yes,
Everyone's worried because they don't know what's gonna pop up.
Hispeth is running loose in your room. He's intelligent enough to know that this is his territory now and won't wander, unless told otherwise. Yeah. It's a little later in the day when you guys arrive, so
I
nothing
imagine in the middle of
crazy.
the night, the dogs will make their presence known in our rooms. Just randomly.
I missed you.
They do drop her whistle.
But yes, long rest. You sleep a little longer than you meant to, but when you do get up, you can tell that you just needed that. You were beyond exhausted, and needed to recover a little bit. But the day starts off. We'll call it about 10 o'clock. When you might be up before then, but you actually get moving about 10 o'clock. You can sleep in, get some food, maybe take another bath. Whatever you need to do that's doesn't require much thinking. read a book, drink some poison.
It's, uh, when is my surgery scheduled for? So I have an idea of like how much time we have before that.
They told you. Was it? Oh, I don't remember what they told you off the top of my head. Thought it was a week.
And then we spent like 3 days in Bijou after the chaos, which I'm sure that pushed it back, their schedule back. But it's been like 3 days in the county or duchy, maybe 2.
And then for while you were in the tournament, it'd be
Mhm.
about 2 days all told.
All right.
So call it 2 days. Should as long as they show up.
Avandra will write a quick letter in the morning to Torgrim saying that if he's available, that either today or tomorrow would work best for her, as after that she will be indisposed and convalescing for the meeting that I want to do with him. And I'll also add in there that she wants to bring an individual that Torgrim has not met, but she will make all efforts to conceal the location of Deep Delve, and if he wants to meet in Deep Delve, or if he's willing to come up to the county, then or the duchy, the manor, then that also would work. I want to bring Max along to the meeting. Maximus, Maxwell.
Maxwell?
Yeah, Maxwell.
Maxie.
My main man,
His
Max.
name- yeah. That you forgot what his name was.
I made that character and I forgot his name.
Don't
No,
worry,
I
do
know
that
a
all the
Maximus
time.
in real life.
You know
Like,
a real Maximus?
like
Is he a
I know a
Goliath
real
character?
Maximus. No, he is a Italian man though, so okay, maybe kinda.
He fights in bars, not in arenas.
He's actually half Italian, half Irish. So yeah, that's not too far off.
Okay.
He says some of the most vitriolic things I've ever heard a human say.
That's a $3 word for you. Okay, who's taking your letter? Did you have? How are you getting him the letter?
Can I have Adelinda fly over there? Is that something I can have my little servant do? Or is
Yeah, I
I
don't see
think
why
there's a
not.
range
A
on
little
how
familiar
far out.
carrying a message. It's kind of peak magic user. She can carry that down. Plus, she's been there, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, she had. Yeah, I'll tuck a little scroll and inside her a little clockwork compartment, and the little dragon will flutter off to Deep Delve.
Okay. She'll be a little while on her trip. I will say once the staff are aware that you are awake, they will begin preparing breakfast for you. And you will be asked if you would like to eat together or would like to take your meals in your room.
Avandra would eat in like I guess we wouldn't eat in the main dining hall. Would there be like a breakfast
Private.
nook that would be yeah.
Yeah.
That
Either
isn't
that
like
or
a giant
outside
grand hall.
on the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would like to ask Rat over breakfast. If Rat comes to breakfast, if she wanted to go to Nova's shop.
Rat would join you for breakfast, and yes, I have several things. A bit light on money at the moment, but several things I want to buy from Nova.
How am
And
I
say
doing on money? Oh, I'm doing pretty well on money, actually. I'm looking in my inventory.
Oh, okay. Brag.
So you're paying, right?
Tell me, have you seen Cynthia around?
Cynthia, no, I haven't seen or smelt her.
I mean, is your smelling that acute?
Right, just shrugs.
Tell me, what does she smell like?
Kind of warm, like a cat that's been sleeping in the sun. But then
Mhm.
like undertones of blood and meat and kibble bits and I don't know,
Right.
animal. It's like that musky deep scent. It's not bad, but it's distinct.
Well, I wanted to see if she got any silk out of the spiders yet. I wanted to see its quality.
Well, when we go check in on Nova, he might know where she's been about, or we'll find her in town.
Yeah, can we ask one of the servants where Cynthia's been staying?
You may.
If she's been in our residence or if she's been in town.
Yeah, any of the a much more relaxed Gregory is within earshot of you as you're having breakfast, overseeing the staff and just kind of orchestrating things. You ask him where she's been staying, and he will tell you that she's had a small shack built on the edge of the forest, a little ways north and east, and she's taken up residence there.
Awesome. Then I'd like to stop by Cynthia's before heading down to Nova's then. I also want to know more about what was going on with those bees. The bees were weird.
What, that they buddied up with your spiders?
Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird symbiotic relationship I wasn't expecting. Also, there were weird bees in the forest this whole time. I don't know. There's just a lot going on.
I mean, how often do you actually go out and walk between the trees, Avandra?
Did you know of the bees?
No.
Okay, then shut up.
Too busy running like the wind past them.
I don't need to know where she is, Gregory, but have you seen Lady Alohira in the last couple days?
Yeah, yesterday actually. She had her normal training session. I think she said she had some sort of ritual to do today, so she had canceled her normal exercise with the troops. They
Yes.
still had something, but it was run by someone else. I didn't catch his name.
Must be an important ritual.
Did she give any details?
She did not, and I felt the way she was describing it, it seemed to be a little bit more personal. So I didn't press her. She said she should be back around noon, so a few more hours.
All right. If she doesn't return by the end of day, please let us know. I have a weird hunch. I don't know. I want to make sure she's all right, but don't press her if she does return.
Of course. I'll let her know.
Have you checked in on your mom?
I mean, yesterday, whenever we got back, we were
She's
only gone for the day.
changes, I know, but not everyone has a big, weird, nasty something stuck to them.
with situations like these, it's better to not act super worried, Rat, so that the person who is affected by the something doesn't start to get worried about it. Because I don't think she really knows that. If I
Uh-huh.
start checking in on her every day and be like, "Hey, are you okay?" She's gonna be like, "Oh, is there something I should be worried about?"
Well, you could check in on someone and not let them know that you're checking in on them. I do that all the time.
Gregory, is my mother okay?
I believe she's overseeing the cleaning of our newest edition, as well as seeing to the housing and arrangements for the senior magistrate.
There you go. I'll have tea with her later.
That's not okay. I think doing her job is different than "Are you okay?" But whatever.
Well, if she wasn't okay, she wouldn't be doing her job.
Not true.
I think you and I have a very fundamental view on reality. Very different fundamental view on. It doesn't matter. I'll have tea with her later.
Okay.
I need to inform her of my surgery, anyways. I don't think she really knows about it.
Right. When is that?
So not tomorrow, but the day after, I believe.
Okay.
What is that scribbled on your hand?
What? Oh.
I don't know. You got ink all over
Um.
that teacup.
Poisons. Poisons. I I need tea. That's something to later. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
You haven't poisoned me yet. I
Mhm.
hope that doesn't change.
I was not planning to today.
Today?
Rat nods.
Ask her if she wants to join you in your experiment.
Well, she already has resistance. As Rat talks to herself.
Vondra just gives you this look of like, oh. She almost takes a sip of tea, just sets it down. Alright. So Cynthia's, Nova's, and then I have some another thing that I want to do. But it's more of a private matter, I think.
Okay. I have some errands to run as well, so we can split once we're done shopping. If we're going to Cynthia's, I'm going to bring the dogs.
Alright. Are we assuming that Luna needed some more rest?
She will have sent word that Gregory will cut in and say, "I'm sorry, Your Grace. The Lady Luna has said that she will be spending time in her botany station. Not quite sure where she's referring to, but she said she will be there for some time."
And I wanted to ask Luna, I'm sure she already has this going or would plan to have this going, but I wanted to ask her to start like a little herb garden for like standard basic potions. So we could make our own health pots or something like that.
Mhm.
Ugh. I'll shoot her a message.
It's like texting someone that's in the next room.
Well, she isn't actually here like to pilot Luna, so
No, I get it. It's just that's what popped into my head.
we'll leave a message on her door like, please, healing potion herbs.
Herbs, please.
Herbs, please.
Herbs, please.
Like that girl from
Luna.
Parks and Rec. Money, please.
Money, please.
I'm so happy you got that reference.
Yes, she will. The staff will see your message delivered, requesting a herb garden for potions and less toxic substances.
Yeah.
Or more toxic substances.
Well, that'll
based
come
on
later.
okay. We can have a specialty greenhouse that's like, do not go in there for fear of death.
You will die.
You will die. We can go to the Feywild and get some crazy poison plants. Put it in there.
Ooh. I like this idea.
Feed me, Seymour. Okay, Luna's notes. Luna's out. As you're chit chatting, a footman will come in and whisper quietly to Gregory. He'll step out for a moment, return with a silver platter, small one, and on it are a pair of letters. A messenger arrived just now with some for you. They'll place it in between the two of you.
Yeah, well, I'll pop one of them. Or what are the seals on them? Do they have any seals?
One is the 7-leg spider. The other doesn't have a seal.
Maybe we open Bronald's first.
Uncle Braun. Thank
Our
you, Gregory.
new High Lord.
Braun's letter is short and to the point. I spoke with Doc. I will be sending him and a few others back to you either tonight or tomorrow morning. The following day, I will be sending an additional contingent to your duchy that will be accompanying you out to assist Marcia. Signed, Braun.
He really has a way with words. What a poet.
He's very to the point.
An additional contingent to our duchy. Person, multiple people, singular person. Do you think he's a hunter?
A contingent would imply more than one person. Was my thinking.
That's good. I don't know how much we haven't heard that much from the desert fight, right? Do we know how well it's going?
Well, so the Aurora has been ferrying food back and forth. Have they been ferrying news as well? Because we've been ferrying food to Philishara so that the turtle, the Horizon backs can ship it out to the army to supply the siege, right?
It's been a lot of. It's been mostly food, armaments, mostly arrows and the like, medical supplies, and you would recognize them. They're like your jug of water, but they're small gems, so they produce a set amount of water. It makes it easier to transport large amounts of water quickly, safely. So they've
Less
been
weight.
bringing some news back. Asking Gregory, he would let you know that The news has been a bit mixed. They've been facing some severe resistance on all fronts. I believe they made it to the nameless city some time ago, but have been unable to take it. They've been suffering heavy casualties due to espionage, which has been giving them some severe setbacks.
Well, I don't know if they're going to be, but if he does send us a pack of whispers to use, I'm sure they'll be highly useful.
Especially for any espionage. Yeah, Evandra will open up the second letter at this point.
The second letter, as you open it up, has a single sheet of paper in it, and when you pull it out, there's a small note in the scrawling hand. Kind of picture like a doctor's. It's like super intelligent, just kind of word vomits on it. I received a transpondence and was asked to pass it along to you. It's contained within, and should you wish to send a response, please let me know and I will attend you at your leisure. Boris.
Boris.
Opening it up, there's a arcane rune drawn out on it. And touching it, you get the sense that just you can just kind of focus your magic into it and it'll come alive.
Yeah, I'll activate the rune.
As you focus for a moment or two, the outline begins to glow, and then all the intricacies of it slowly fill in, and then a diminutive figure, kind of like a hologram, but in full color, appears. A thin, diminutive woman in a simple but elegant dress smiles at you. It is the High Lady of House Vandal.
So this would be the current regent of the Vandal's mother, right?
Correct.
Renee?
Renee.
Yeah, Renee.
Duchesses, I hope this finds you well. I feel like we did not have a very good chance to speak at length during your whirlwind visit to the capital. And to honor your elevation, I was hoping to elicit an invitation to come and pay you a visit at your earliest convenience. Congratulations, and I look forward to getting to know you better. And it cuts off.
Is this an ominous message, you think, Rat? Because it felt really ominous to me.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we talked to her,
She seemed
mentioned
nice.
that. And said that Ed and Braun, probably mostly Ed, spoke highly of us. So should be fine.
Well,
She's the aunt.
yes. Well, we're about to go on campaign, so I probably have to wait until after that.
Right. And you wouldn't want her to come mid convalescence while your arm is flayed open.
Yeah. And then right after I'm ready, we're going to the desert. And who knows how long we're going to be out there. Um, I'll turn to Gregory and say, are we agreed with dealing with that until after we're back from desert shenanigans?
Yes. Yes. I mean,
Do you mean yes, or do you mean something else?
well, I was thinking. Never mind. Well, no, I was thinking if you end up marrying Ed and then you push off this meeting his family, was that going to be weird? But it's fine.
What? We're not engaged.
Okay.
But Bailey, shut up, Rat.
Need a
Gregory,
little.
please tell Boris to send a message back to Lady Vendal that we will be indisposed until after we get back from the campaign in the desert. But we will arrange a meeting after that.
I'll make sure it's appropriately phrased and have the message sent directly to her.
Thank you, Gregory.
Of course.
Mr. Gregory,
Your Grace.
what are your thoughts on our new senior magistrate, Alice? I think she's a good addition.
Of God sent, the savior.
She is an exceptional legal mind. She's known for her fair rulings. She's been a magistrate for quite some time and has judged friends, family, royals, and is one of the few that have a sterling reputation. I think of the possibilities that you could have been assigned. Uh, she likely will be the best one for the duchy.
Does he genuinely seem to have respect for her?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. I got good insight now. Oh. Well, I can't show it off.
Still a little
that's
tired.
a decent insight.
He does he seems to have some a decent amount of respect for her. But it's like uh, I can't think of a figure to equate him to or her to. He's not afraid of her, but it definitely is a person to be respected and not
Okay.
treated in a friendly manner.
Okay, there's a shark in the water. It's gonna do its thing.
Mm-hmm. And she's
Okay.
widely he'll just add that uh, during her time on the higher courts, she's always ruled fairly and has been a typically a moderate voice on any court that she served on.
All right then. Thank you for your insight.
If
So
you would
she's more of like
like,
a centrist in terms of politics.
I'm sorry.
She's more of like a centrist, like between like the reformer faction and the noble faction.
Correct. She leans into the protection that her position gives her. So she straddles the line between the nobility and the populace, and is not afraid to take to task those that are under her eye. So she may call you to task, but she will do it within the bounds of the law and not a hair further. If you would like, I can write to the capital and have copies of her rulings sent over. It's all public record.
Her ruling? You mean like her being assigned here? Or
No,
what do you
well,
mean by rulings?
during anytime
Oh,
a
previous
decision is
rulings.
passed, a explanation
Gotcha.
as to what law is being applied and why is written. And
Her work history. Got you. Okay.
correct.
Sure.
And I shall attempt to have her records sent over. She may have some of them with her, should you run into her and ask.
Lovely. Thank you, Gregory. Not to make you do extra work, DM, but I am curious.
I like her. She needs some more backstory. He takes a step back from the table after you're finished speaking to him.
Are you ready to head out to Abandra?
Sure.
Oh
As
my
the
gosh,
face
her little
of the
face.
a very full snake. I just watched her as we've been role playing. I watched her devour a rat.
She looks so pleased with herself.
Yeah. Yeah, she ate the rat, and now she's just scurrying all around her little travel enclosure.
Oh, I didn't even think about this. How is she gonna? Are you driving with her?
Yep. I have a little plastic tub that you can see it in this image a little bit. I cut the top out and I put a metal grate on it.
Mhm.
And I just like glued it all together. So I have a little tub for her.
Cool.
She's gotten huge.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
How long is
Yeah,
she
take
now?
a better. She's at least 3 feet, I think.
Damn.
As big. As big.
I don't even think she's fully grown.
Scuttling.
Yeah, she is big. Wow.
Yeah, this is a big downgrade from her normal tank. I have such a big tank for her, and she's in a little tub, but it's already packed up. So
She's in her camper.
Mhm. All right. So Cynthia first.
Yes.
We'll bring the dogs to say hi to mom. And plus, the dogs need to be walked around town to get desensitized to people. Oh, did we
If
ever
we,
set up the doggy door? I guess we could do that too.
I thought it was already. Oh, did we had to pick a spot for it and it was like stuck there?
Yeah.
Oh, we should
Maybe
do
we
that.
could pick a. Is there like a good spot in the green, like the green patio area?
In the back garden, you could probably find a spot for it. Um,
There's a nice gazebo or something.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, you could peer out as you're heading out the nearest door to head to where Cynthia has placed her roots. You can stop and look out. There are a couple plots within the rose garden behind the house that could comfortably house the dogs.
All right. I guess we can set that up and then head over to Cynthia's with the dogs in tow.
Whenever we get more time, we need to teach them some more commands.
For sure. I'll let y'all handle that. That's a Rat and Luna thing.
You're not gonna train your own dog. You're just gonna
No,
send
I
it to summer
will.
camp with Rat.
I'll help you if you need my help. I don't know Sylvan. I
I'm
can
gonna
only
teach your
learn
dog
words.
weird things.
I don't know Sylvan. Plus, you have the animal handling.
I don't, but I have good wisdom.
Luna has the animal handling.
Luna has animal handling. I could just yap at
Actually,
Whistle
I
and
don't
hope he
know if
listens to
she
me.
does.
Oh.
Look,
The druid doesn't have animal handling? She is animal.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I'd be genuinely surprised if she doesn't. I feel
She
like
doesn't.
what?
Yep. That was a Gahesh thing.
Okay. Ah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I was like, I swear someone in our group did have it, and I thought it was Luna.
Yeah. She's
Okay.
still needs work. But Luna 2.0 is at least user friendly. So, but yes, you kind of troll through the garden a little bit, and you talk about places to put it. The following directions given by Gregory, you leave the back garden and head along a now well-worn path that Rathu you would be familiar running. To the north, as it curves slightly east, following the mountain line before doubling back. A short way after as you reach where the path curves back towards the town, you can see a rather comfortable looking cottage, a little short ways into the woods. A small line of smoke coming from the chimney. It's not something that normally you would think would be built in a day or two. She hasn't been here long, but it's rather
Yeah,
well
that's what I
put
was thinking.
together.
Maybe she had Nova throw it up for her.
Yeah, a small porch, rocking chair, bundles of herbs and weeds and such hanging from the top of the porch. You would hear a deep-throated growl that shifts to a whine to a howl, and then you would hear the thunder of massive paws on the underbrush as the three hounds come racing from the porch at you.
The babies! Rat just opens her arms, let them jump her.
Yeah.
Avandra, I need a either dex acrobatics or strength athletics from you, as you're getting bulldozed too.
I'll just accept it.
Okay. Smart. They hit you like a train, bury you under
Roll with
slobbery
it.
kisses and dog hair and whining and tail wagging, and they're rolling over you and you as you tussle around in the leaves. As the at some point throughout the laughter and the playing, whistles in your face, Rat, sniffing you all over. It's a good amount of snot and slobber all over you. The pair of you would hear a laughter, genuine, deep laughter from the house. As she enjoys the sight of you enjoying your dogs.
Bye, Miss Cynthia!
Avandra will pick herself up, get the grass out of her hair.
The left side of your hair is sticking up and a bit of a cow lick. Dog lick.
You sure know how to settle down, Miss Cynthia.
I'm glad you saw us before we saw you, because if I had to get slapped in the chest again, that wouldn't be a good time.
Forgot about that. Well, I don't get many visitors out here just yet, but I'm glad that the dogs still like you. Means you've been treating them right.
They're big sweeties. Rat's shaking Whistle's big head around.
His jowls are flapping as he happily accepts it.
Are they, remind me, are they fully grown at this point?
No, they are not.
How big are they right now?
Probably about 80 pounds, give or take.
Damn. Big
How
dog.
big do they get?
Depends on a number of things, but if you ask Cynthia, she will tell you they'll probably put on another 20, at least.
Wow.
Big dog. I have a 25-pound dog right now, and he's already like, oh.
Are blink dogs? They're intelligent, right? I know they can't talk.
Yeah, they understand speech and they're moderately intelligent.
Okay.
Don't they have like a 10 intelligence or something? Pretty high.
Yeah, actually.
I'm glad you think that's high. Keep that in my pocket.
That for an animal, that's very high.
Just end it at 10's high.
These dogs are as smart as you.
Well, you have to remember, their intelligence is filtered through a different lens than yours. So, but yes, they're intelligent for a pet.
How do I get more treats out of?
It's more of a them training you than a you training them.
Like a cat.
Yeah. 100-pound cat, but yeah.
Scary.
Mistress Cynthia, I'm happy to see that you've been settled in so fast.
She steps down off the porch and she's wearing thick leather pants, a simple shirt rolled up to past her elbows, and a heavy leather apron. You can see these deep scars all down her arms, old and new. But that really doesn't stick, as you see she's got this huge purple bruise coming up from like around her collarbone, up her neck, and across her jaw to just under her ear. But she doesn't pay it any real mind. Well, you have to lay claim somewhere, and this seemed a nice and quiet spot. Good for the dogs, easy access to the little beasties you brought in. They are a bit of a handful, very opinionated.
Did they do that to you?
One of the little ones did. Not a big deal. It was a love bite. We discussed it afterwards.
Sorry. Did you just have a cabin in your pocket?
Do you not?
Not yet, but I feel like I want one.
We have a dome.
Okay, dome, cabin, cozy.
Well, to be
We're
fair, this
working
is
on
a bit of a specialized thing that I commissioned from the Tower of the Future during my time with the Army. It's got a lot more room inside, and it makes things a little easier for dealing with creatures, tending to their needs and whatnot. So, yes, I did have this in my pocket.
Huh.
Would you like me to cast something to help with the poison? I have a spell.
No, it's not that bad. Need to get used to it just in case.
So that works.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay. How much? Should I go? How much? How much do you think would kill me?
Well, it depends.
On
Each
what?
beast's a little bit different. How good your constitution is. If you have a heart condition, that would also play into it. It's not something done lightly.
Rat has a lot of conditions. None of them are heart related, though.
Thanks. But you've done it. You're doing it. Can I do it with you?
Well, I didn't go
Maybe
in and
trick
ask them
buddies.
to bite me, but I can help try and inoculate you to it, specifically spider venom. That's
What about,
something
like-
that you want to do.
What if I have a snake and we do that too? A bitey poisonous snake.
Oh, I wouldn't give this
I
to a
guess you'd be
snake
business.
unless it was a giant
no.
constrictor.
The snake gives the poison to me, and
Oh,
then I
oh,
drink it
oh.
or stab it into me or one of those, and then you make it so that I don't just like bleed all my guts out.
Hisbeth.
Yes.
I would need to milk his venom a little bit and take a look at it first before I would confidently say that it would be a good thing to do. But if
Okay.
it is something you feel
Easy peasy.
strongly about, have him come and
Yes,
visit me,
I
and
do.
we'll see what we can do.
Lovely. Do you sell antitoxin?
Well, to be fair, I don't do a whole lot of selling anymore now that I've moved out here. I think I've officially
Right, your shop
retired
exploded.
from the merchant's life. But as my
So
new
you'll give it to
liege
me for free
lord,
if you have some?
I do have some antitoxin that I would be willing to share with you. But it's
Lovely.
very specialized,
What-
and you must be careful with it.
Specialized in what way?
To specific animals.
Oh, that's less fun. You don't have like a oops panic button
A
type
cure-all?
drink. You can take like a
You
shot.
don't have snake oil that just.
Yeah.
I don't. Nova might, but if you're looking for a long-term building up your immune system to it, a magical cure-all isn't the way to go. They won't tell you this, mages, and she tries really hard not to look at Avandra. But magic cure-alls, they nuke your system. They clean it out so thoroughly that long-term old warriors and the like have different problems once they get older. So be careful with that.
Ah. Health potions too, because I chug a lot of those.
Yes, to a lesser degree, but yes.
Good to know. Okay, so right, I'll bring his pet and me milk him, and then we'll both take shots of poison, and we'll see how that goes. That sounds peachy.
Yeah. Well,
Would shooting
okay.
it matter? Wouldn't you want to do it directly into the blood?
It's well,
Fair enough.
no, you don't want to do either of those things if you want to live to see tomorrow. Just bring Hisbeth. We'll talk to him, make sure he's okay with it. Then we'll work it out from there. Don't
Right.
go drinking his venom on your own.
I
Well,
haven't yet.
Well, don't do it yet, or don't do it in the future.
Would you, Cynthia, would you be able to make an antitoxin based off of a poison? Not necessarily 100% venom based.
Don't expose her to that.
It
Gonna take
depends
one
on
whiff
the
and have a heart
poison.
attack.
I have some experience.
Mm.
It depends on the poison.
What about a really big nasty one?
Then it would need a really big, nasty antitoxin.
Okay,
I would
but
need
that
to
is
see
theoretically.
it before
wanna
I
see it
say
right now?
anything.
Vondra
I
takes
have
3
it.
steps back.
Maybe you should put this on though. And she'll slip off her ring and put it on Cynthia's finger. And hang on. Rat's shadow will stretch out and reach into her pocket and hand her the vial as Rat steps back too.
How concerned does she look at this point?
She's been concerned since Rat said, what do you think about drinking venom? As the shadow comes out and proffers this jug of voodoo or hoodoo to her, as the ring you gave her magically resizes to get over her thick fingers. She's a bit overwhelmed shortly.
We have that tendency to do that to people.
She gingerly takes it, unsure what to do with the shadow. She mutters a thanks at it, and then carefully sets it on a small table next to the rocking chair on the porch. Can I ask where this came from?
Well, that's
Over
not an easy
there,
answer.
over
There's
there.
a little bit this and that from everywhere. I got some from his pet, some snakes I saw in the desert. Oh, big giant worm in the desert too, and then these vials I found under a desk, and there's like potion dream thing that I got, and I threw that in there because I thought it'd be fun. But it's a bit of everywhere and everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Give me a moment. Actually, I'm
I
going to
don't
give
think she's
this
gonna be
back
able
to
to make an
you.
anti-venom.
And she hands it back to the shadow, to the echo. I'm going to get some tools from inside. Just please don't move or shake it or breathe too hard.
Okay.
Okay. And she goes back in the house. She comes back out a little.
It's crazy to think.
Go ahead.
It's crazy to think that one of those vials is just out there in the multiverse now.
I'm sure it will be put to good use. But precisely because someone else has it, we need the captor measure.
Yeah, these things have a way of coming back and biting us.
Truly. This is a great idea. I'm so glad we saw Cynthia today.
Right?
You know,
It's a good
I
thing
haven't
we
even
have
told her
friends.
what I'm here for. You just kind of hijacked this. It's like, oh, you want to talk about poison for the next 30 minutes?
I do.
What do you think about drinking this? She comes back out a few moments later, and she's got a small, like a test tube, uh, like a glass rod that's hollow on the inside, and she has a cloth mask on and a set of goggles. Though she hasn't rolled her sleeves back down, which strikes you as a bit weird. She very carefully, without taking the jar back from the echo, takes the top off, wraps it in a cloth, and sets it aside. Inserts the rod down into it, caps the end, and pulls out a sample and puts it in the test tube. And it's kind of like that oily. It kind of looks oily with a rainbow hue over the surface of it. Definitely not a healthy thing, as she very carefully wipes the dowel clean and puts it into a bucket on the porch behind her, and caps both. It takes the top back off and caps it back before tossing the rag into a fire and capping her test tube worth. I'll take a look at this. I would put that somewhere safe, somewhere that's not going to get jostled too much. And do not breathe it or drink it or handle it unless you absolutely have to.
I've been doing all those things except for drinking it.
And you feel all right?
I think so.
Headaches?
I'm normal, right,
Don't listen
Avondra?
to her. She hasn't drank it. I
Well,
think.
I said I haven't drank it. I said I've done all the other things but drink it.
Oh, I see. I misheard you. Are you asking me if you're okay?
Yeah.
In what sense?
I don't know. You're around me the most. Am I normal?
No, absolutely not. Normal based on
Well-
like normal, or normal based on your normal?
My normal.
You are your normal.
There we go. Peachy.
well,
Though I don't know how much authority I have declaring someone normal or not, so
So if I wanted to build up an immunity specifically to that poison, I could just like stab a little bit into me, right?
no,
Every day, every
no,
morning?
no, do not do that. Do not do that. Whoever told you to do that, don't do that. Not with this. Not until. No, do not do that.
Hmm.
Who told you to do
Okay.
that?
No one.
PSA. Who told you? Who put this idea in your head? I need to go talk to them. She went full like mama mode. Like, I'm sorry. Who told you this?
No,
Cynthia.
I would not build up an immunity to poisons using this concoction.
I've been calling it soup.
That fits. I'll run some tests and see what I can find out about it, but just I would not play with this. And you just kind of mix things together. And it,
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been doing a bit of studying, so I minorly know what I'm doing, minorly enough
Which
to,
makes you
I guess,
more dangerous.
yes.
okay, then. I advise caution. And should you choose to use it, I would suggest not coating anything that might touch your skin with it.
Good to know. Do you think that the ring that you're using will be enough for now handling it?
Honestly, I don't know. You've rattled off a number of things that don't sound like poisons exactly.
Oh, most recently I found, what was it, a Hellstinger lava? I threw that in there too.
Yeah, it atomized it.
It did. It turned to sludge. You still see a bit of it kind of around the rim. See right there.
Use that carbon on the
That
edges.
explains the kind of hellfire scent that it's carrying.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not a safe thing to play with, though I guess that's most of the things you're carrying around, so just be careful with it. And if you drop it, run real fast. And close the door so it's just you in there.
Gotcha.
Because I don't think you're going to get far enough.
Fast enough.
And she'll carefully take the vial back inside and then come back and give you your ring back.
Thank you. What do you think would happen if I turn this into a gas?
War crimes.
I think that's a better question for your for Victoria.
Victoria, do they have a Geneva Convention, and do we have to follow it?
Victoria, what are your thoughts on chemical warfare? Well, thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate your help.
Well, and slightly less insane topic. Have you managed to gather any of the silk in the last couple of days?
I have. I've gotten some. She goes to go back inside and just kind of her look lingers on Rat before she goes back inside with a small shake of her head.
Rat's like rocking on her.
She's looking very pleased with herself.
Yes.
You have a co-conspirator.
Every time she...
But she will come back out with a skein of... it's white, but it kind of glistens, almost like it's wet. It's still raw at the moment, and they're still adjusting to their new environments. So this will likely be the last bit that they get produced from what they were eating in the Elm Weird. And
So, do you believe this would... so is there certain foods that would be helpful to import in order to get their diet back to their natural flow? Or are there other foods that we are able to acquire that can have them producing the best quality silk?
I believe there will be a balance that you can find with their diet, but with everything, it's not just diet; it's environment, and moving from a magically charged place like that to here will also have an impact. The climate, it's significantly drier here than it would have been in the original home. There's a lot of variables to it, but they will be producing, and they have been producing. A lot of it has gone to building their homes up, but
of course. This spool that she's given me, would it be enough to make at least one glove? Because that's what I need it for.
Yeah, probably about a glove, maybe a little like a long glove, like mid forearm.
Yeah, because I need it. Because Doc told me to make some artificial skin for the surgery, so that's what I intend to use this for.
Yeah, you can. You're not a nature magic person, but you can feel that kind of latent tingle of magic to the skein.
Could we possibly import more magical foods, magically imbued foods, to help them with their quality silk? And do they produce multiple? I've heard that some spiders produce multiple kinds of silk.
Um, yes, yes, and yes. There are things that you could feed them that would be more closely. It would get them closer to their natural environment, and I've spoken to some of the druids, the elven druids. They're very helpful and very knowledgeable. Um, but in the short term, it's a part of it is the shock of moving. Um, Not a whole lot you can do about that except make them comfortable and
Mhm.
help them acclimate. And the space that you've given them and the freedom is good for them. And uh, I think there's a little bit of a hierarchical dispute going on, but that's to be um, expected as uh, they've told me stories of their mother, and um, being within her sphere of influence is both calming and gives them purpose. Uh, they have to establish a hierarchy here and then find their flow. It's not really something that you can rush, but you've done a very good job of getting them on the right track thus far. Gregory, working with what he has and what he knows, and having written to me before about it, took good steps with them as well. They just need a little bit of time to acclimate, and then we'll
Yes,
revisit it.
if there's anything more specific that you need, just give me a list of resources, and if there's anything from the Elmwood specifically, we may be able to talk to Telemedy and Archduke Vandevik about acquiring certain things through their trade routes that are opening up.
Well, I had thought there are some very specific breeds of trees, species of trees up there. Um, I'm not a botanist by any stretch, but I had intended on speaking with Duchess Luna about it and what, if any, of them we could possibly start to cultivate here. I think that would also help. They have a natural magic affinity. Um,
I see.
and
Yeah,
be
I'll speak to
completely
them about
honest,
that.
I'm no mage, but there's this particular forest is rather heavily magically. It's absorbed a lot of magic. I couldn't tell you why, but it probably is why one of the reasons why your spiders have settled in so well.
I'm writing. Give me a second.
No, she says something in Sylvan, and the dogs that are bouncing around you calm and they sit, uh, whistle very sneakily, still licking Rat's hand.
Wait, did you teach them sit? Because we haven't taught them sit. Do I get to add sit to our list of things?
It's more of a general catch-all of calm. They haven't quite got it just yet. I think they're showing off for you a bit, but they're picking it up. my Sylvan is not the best, but they're working with me.
Can I add calm question mark to our list of commands?
You can add calm to your
Settle.
list of it's
Okay.
like settle or calm. The Sylvan word is calm, but it's more of a general catch-all. You're acting too excited right now. You need to
Chill the fuck out.
yeah. All eyes on me type of thing.
Okay.
One of the easy commands you would teach a kindergarten class.
1, 2, 3.
It's good to hear that the force has absorbed some of the native magic of this region. What is the situation with these bees? Because whenever we went there, they were like calmed by the bees or something. It was really odd. I didn't quite understand what was going on in that situation. Is it like a symbiotic relationship?
You know, I'm not 100% sure. I think those particular bees are they're not a native species. I've tried interacting with them a few times, but they get agitated if you get closer to their hives. I pressed it a few times and was able to get a sample of their honey and a little bit of the comb, but I've looked in my books and I don't recognize them as being native species to this region in particular, or the Elmweird as a whole. But my understanding of that area is not holistic.
They are venomous, right?
Deadly so.
Good to know.
So how big were they whenever we saw them last? I don't remember. The bees.
I think the ones you saw were about the size of your hand.
Yikes. Big
I was
bees.
picturing like fat Minecraft bees.
The really cute ones.
Yeah.
I'm
Big old
imagining
fat boys.
murder hornets. And I was told by Grandian only 3 spiders would come. Is that true, or did more come?
The 3 did come. They brought their direct families with them.
Ah, 3 big spiders with. Okay, I see. So is there a large number of smaller, regular-sized spiders?
You will see a larger, more of an abundance of their smaller brethren uh, in this area, yes.
Can you inform the town to not squash the spiders then, and if they can, to let them free if they get inside the homes?
I spoke with Gregory about it. He's letting people know. Though until we have a understanding of what exactly they are and where they came from, I really would not feel comfortable giving orders as to their dispensation. They might be an invasive species that we need to cull at some point. But until that's for sure, I would hesitate to anger them.
All right. Well, we've already got the spiders approved under Victoria, legally speaking, so I will take your advice on those sorts of matters in the future if something arises.
Do you think the spiders can talk to the bees?
Probably to some extent. I don't think they have full-on conversations, but they do seem familiar or comfortable with each other, as you said. how robust
Maybe
is
we should
your
have a chat with the
library
scientists.
on bestiaries? I don't have what I'm thinking of now, but not specifically. Well, I guess to put a better point to my question, how familiar are you or access do you have to information on the Feywild and the species there?
Bees. I think the Fabies.
I think it's a possibility. I've exhausted my understanding in my more natural books on the natural. Can't quite find a applicable one, and usually things that are growing like this, they're either the Hells or the Feywild.
You need to speak to Luna about that.
We need to speak to Luna about that. Get her to start sniffing up these bees. What if there's some crazy, fey, magic-y portal plot thing happening in our woods? I want
Honestly,
to stick my
not
hand in that.
outside of the realm of possibilities.
Uh-huh. Or maybe some fae lost the bees and they'll be forever grateful if we can tell them where they are.
Well, as I said, I'm not sure yet. They're not as aggressive as what I would expect from something from the Hells or that sort of ilk. They're actually producing honey and in large quantities. So
Lay down. Lay down.
I
Sorry.
don't wanna. Perhaps if Luna has that knowledge, and I know she's been named warden of this area, so she might have a better understanding than I do. So
Right.
I will seek her out whenever she has time. But and she'll produce one of those large mason jars that she brought back with her, and it's full of a rich gold honey. It's not brown by any stretch. It is gold. This is the about half of what I've been able to collect from them.
Ooh. Have you tasted it?
I won't say that it wasn't the first thing that I did. It's
Was it good?
safe.
But was it good?
It was very good, yes. Probably the best honey that I've had.
Could I maybe perhaps try a teensy bit?
She hands you the jar. It's your honey. It is not
Thank
like the
you.
jar you gave me earlier. This you are free to
Okay.
eat at your leisure.
I'm allowed to drink and smell and shake this one. Got it. Perfect.
Though I doubt that you'll want to. You'll want to save it. Yeah, you can
I was
twist the
gonna-
top off and take a sample, should you choose.
I do. I so choose.
This time of year, it's not quite. There isn't a ton of pollen, and I don't know if Rat has any actual allergies. But as you sample this honey, it's like it's rich and there's this depth of flavor to it. It's hard to quantify. They're odd flavors, odd scents, but it's rich and it's delicious. And you can feel your sinuses clear up a little bit. Yeah. It's not overwhelming, not overpowering, but is a very strong flavor.
Whoa, that's great. Oh, we should make mead from the honey.
I was
Delicious
thinking
killer bee
that could
mead.
this honey be a basis for a magical poultice of some kind, a healing poultice?
Yeah, mead. Feel good poultice juice.
Can we make healing mead? That would sell like hotcakes.
Slight buzz with every
With
Healing
every healing potion. Yeah. Hey, if you need a healing potion, you also need a little bit of a something something on
a little
top of it,
pick me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say that both of those things are viable options to do with the honey. It would. I haven't tried making mead with it yet, but I think it would make a good mead. And honey is a
It's
very
just like
good
rotten honey paste.
preservative. It helps a lot with healing as well. So, yes. So my knowledge of the healing arts is a bit limited.
Aurora mead.
Dude, we could have a proprietary product. Healing pot honey mead.
Are patents a thing? We need to talk to Victoria about that.
Thank God for Victoria.
I'll let you hold on to the honey. I'll keep the silk.
Okay.
You have 2 quarts worth of
That's a lot
special
of
honey.
We
They
need to
made
make
these.
honey glazed pastries for Gregory. Honey
I don't
pot.
know if he's a honey guy. Is he a honey guy?
Oh, he likes pastries.
He likes raspberry.
You're thinking of Echo.
No. I have a list of things that Gregory likes. He likes the color orange, he likes raspberry torts, and he likes a very nice book. I wrote that down.
He likes the color orange. It's funny. His favorite color.
I have a list. I kept track.
He's checked it twice.
Rat looks a bit like a goat for a moment.
Well, her alter ego is saying.
That is the joke. Thank you for getting it, Parker.
That's how Santa Goat is watching, always watching.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Mike Wazowski.
But yes, I'll attempt to make more, I won't say aggressive, but a more regular trips to their hive. But until I fully understand what they are, I'm going to treat them with care. Maybe if Luna has time, she can take a look.
If you can prepare maybe some drawings or other observation about the bees, we may be on a trip to the Feywild in the near future. So, Luna!
Hi, Luna.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, right? We said her name too many times.
Like Beetlejuice.
Luna, Luna, Luna.
More like Bloody
Back,
Mary.
baby.
How much do you know about bees?
Hi. What do you want to know?
We have
I
a
know
bee
things.
venture.
I like bee ventures.
So there's some bees in the forest that Cynthia found with the spiders, and she thinks that they may be Feywild bees. She can't figure out where they're from.
And we want to start a business relationship with them to make delicious honey health mead.
I'm not sure how Luna would truly feel about that. I'm kidding. Luna likes honey. Ethically sourced honey.
We just got 2 quarts of very ethically sourced Feywild honey.
Yeah, Cynthia got it, and she didn't even get stung.
Hey,
Cynthia's
no.
great.
Sorry about that. I had to yell at a dog.
I think you did really good recruiting her. Just saying.
We have so many little critters showing up at our house. We needed her.
Also, she kind of recruited herself. To be fair,
Also fair.
she went, "Who? What spiders? I'm coming."
Seems like everybody around you thinks they're your babysitter.
None of them are prepared for
And
the
none of them's ready.
Everyone is a babysitter for a different thing. That is not us. Like they think they're gonna come babysit us, and they turn out like, no, if you're gonna babysit this other thing, we're gonna go off and find some more trouble to get in.
Thanks for coming. We're gonna give you 2 more of whatever that was. But yes, she will, in response to your question, Avandra, she will produce a small pocket handbook, and she'll flip through it a little bit. It's leather bound, weather worn, old. I do this every time I start a new one every time I move to a new area. This has my notes. It's got the spider notes as well as the bees and a few other species that I found in the forest. It's got drawings and my observations. Would that suffice?
That would be perfect. Yeah, we will likely be in the Feywild in the coming months, so we'll look into it while we're there.
Oh, let us know if there's ever anything we can get for you while we are out and about. By the way.
Yeah, we're about to go to the desert. I doubt we can get a horizon back before you ask.
She was starting to. Well, maybe some good artwork of them. Or stories of their mating rituals. There's some discussion as to how they choose their mates, as well as whether they're strictly if they lay eggs, or well, we're pretty sure that they lay eggs, but their whole reproductive cycle is a bit of a mystery. So any information that you can get about them, I would appreciate it. And
as part of our bargain with the privateers out there, we allowed for the Horizonback breeding grounds to be what is it, national forest? What was the right word? National park.
That's
Right.
about as close as you can get. Protected. That's good. Very
So-
good. Yes, any information would be great.
We can speak to the privateers. Maybe we can negotiate one of them coming out here for a trade, some sort of trade. I don't know if they are allowed to leave the desert, or if that's just they've been staying away from the Empire because of Empire things.
We need to haul the mayor back out to the desert. He could do his little trick and take a very good painting, magic-y painting.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's a good idea. He can take an instantaneous painting of a thing with the magic.
Yes, that would be amazing. That, and I mean, I wouldn't ask for it, but if an egg were to make its way here, I'd be more than happy to watch over it for you. I mean,
all right, Hagrid.
It would be a great
should
addition
put a
to the
giant
duchy.
turtle.
Just saying.
I don't know. Where would you put a giant turtle?
Don't worry
Probably
about it.
bigger
I'll
than
find
our
it.
house.
I'll find a way.
Oh, talking about turtles today. Sorry, off topic, but talking about turtles. Today I went to the pet store and they had their little big ass turtle walking around. This is like a
Cool.
2-foot long turtle.
Love it.
They just had
Whoa.
had her name's Peaches. They had her walking around.
Peaches.
What a gal!
I like it.
She's very cute.
It's cool how her shell has like ridges on the back sides. Maybe ridges is not the right word, but ruffles.
Scoots. Yeah.
Ruffled.
Ruffles, yeah.
Yeah, she's very cute. Like she's not afraid of anybody. She'll walk right up to you.
It's because she's part dog.
Hmm. There are a lot of cute animal pictures today. I guess I don't know.
Sorry, I missed so much of it.
I didn't take a
It's
picture
all
of
good.
Molly, my aunt's dog. She was here today, but Molly has dementia and she's blind and she can't
my
hear. She's
God.
deaf.
Poor thing.
She's the funniest dog.
Old
She's
girl.
17 years old and still going strong.
Poor puppy.
She runs off hatred, I think.
Not Molly. Any
That
other
Toyota
dog, I'd
Bird
agree, but
turned 16.
she's about a pound and a half and is pure just aw.
No, because I'm talking about every time I've seen her stand up for herself.
Little bit hates
She gets
her.
this growl and then she does these like little barks and it's just like she's sitting there like, don't fuck with me.
'Cause she's a little old lady. She's got to stand up for herself. Molly.
Lots of little old ladies run off of hatred. I don't mean it in a bad way.
You need something to motivate you.
Yeah.
You're gonna last that long.
Rage and spite.
Yeah.
But yeah, so make sure you add that to your inventory. You got Cynthia's book of notes on the local flora and fauna, and
Right, you want it?
she's a surprisingly deft hand at line art.
Do you want to hold on to the notebook, Rat, or do you want to?
Sure. What should I? Her notes.
Cynthia notebook.
Okay.
Luna would love to
Specifically
read.
for animals in our region, right?
Correct.
Oh, maybe Luna. Luna is the warden. Luna should probably have it.
Yeah, but does Luna flutter over and take it?
Oh yeah, Luna's convalescing at home.
As she hands the
Good
book
point.
over and you're
Later.
chatting a little bit, Luna, having spent some time this morning, kind of going over your room that's full of a variety of different plants that you've collected and started to grow. Just kind of giving them a once over, checking their buds, their how much, if they need water, that sort of thing. That's what you did to kind of decompress last night a little bit more this morning. Gregory would have brought you breakfast, and afterwards he would have let you know that Rat and Avandra had gone to see Cynthia and would have given you directions, and you would be flying up at about this time. Happy with how your plants are doing in your room.
Having a little more pep than before, she flutters in. What have I missed?
Honey, silk.
Ooh.
A very interesting interaction between Rat and Cynthia over some poison. That's about it.
She
You
has
think
a
you could
look of
make-
intrigue.
Do you think that you could make some healing poultice out of this honey, or maybe some mead?
Meat for sure. What's the quality of honey we got? Like, are we talking a good Manuka medical grade honey, or are we talking like?
I would put it at a very rare equivalent.
Very. So
Assault
like you
might
could
be
make like
possible.
supreme potions out of this?
Probably yes. You know who you
Oh.
have met somebody that might be able to give you a good way to deal with this if that's the direction you want to go with the honey. It's been a minute, but you did meet somebody.
Who?
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Wait, the potion lady from Bijou, right? Who does like the experimental potions?
Well, she might be able to help too, but you met a master potion maker a long time ago with the
Was it?
new High Lordling.
Yeah, was it Aeolus's master? Like who?
Oh,
he was
hey, I can
tutoring
see
under?
the map.
I don't remember his name.
That's the guy.
That was
Yes.
so long ago.
Last game's map is no longer broken for me. Maybe I'm fixed.
Good. But yeah, that's the guy I'm referring to. He's a
Lord
Master-
Matterly and his wife Bionica.
master potioneer. He's
How
a
do you
bit
spell it?
senile, but that knowledge is up there.
Okay.
It
Were
looks
you
like
gonna tell
someone
me to
got
make
at
a
Lord
roll?
Matterly's house.
By the way, it sounded like you were gonna ask me to make a roll at some point.
Good honey.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh man, we're gonna make so much money off of these spiders and bees.
Oh my god. Luna's starting to feel like this is edging towards unethical.
I have hired the best beast tamer in the empire to watch over these goddamn insects.
Feel like beast tamer is not the proper ethical name of someone who cares for large beastie animals.
I think it's the perfect.
Beast tamer? No, it sounds like they beat them.
There's this guy I watch on the
Sounds like
internet
they belong in
sometimes
the circus.
where his entire job is like, I think he's an ecologist, but there's this very specific species of frog that he's trying to protect, and there's this like construction group that is making something somewhere, and his entire job is to stop the construction group from killing these frogs. And this is what it feels like to me. Luna is the frog guy.
See, that's the thing. I don't want the spiders to die. I want the spiders to be healthy and happy and make good sill.
I'm just arguing that beast tamer is not come across as
Okay,
the
animal
the
lady. How about
title.
that?
To be fair, that was her title while she was in the military. But
Yeah,
I'm
she's
not.
literally a
she-
beast
I
tamer.
acknowledge why. I just mean there's a better name for it to describe that.
then come up
that-
with a better title for her.
Our
Head
beastie
of
whisperer.
animals. Beastie whisperer.
So says the Duchess.
Why not like beast caregiver? Like
There you go.
But
beast mama.
she will answer whatever questions you got for her beyond this, but we've really touched on the broad strokes of what she has for you. We got the honey, the skein, and the poison. Not really her wheelhouse, just saying, but
At all.
close enough that she can try. That's some dice.
Look,
to
I
roll.
don't want someone who knows enough that would stop me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. You want a co-conspirator, not a naysayer. I got
Exactly.
it. You picked the right one for it, and I'll tell you that. But yeah, she'll give, since Luna's here, she'll give a more detailed, with some more technical terms as to how the forest is doing and how it's adapting to its new residents and their impact on the ecosystem here. That the spiders and their families are they're voracious hunters, or have been, and will continue to be until they kind of calm down from uh, traveling here. She puts it at about a couple months, probably, before they settle into their new home.
Do
We just
And
you
let
think we need to
goats
like?
out every now and again
I was about to
for
say,
them to
yeah. Do we
hunt
need to start like raising goats or sheep or something, and we can
for
let them
enrichment, so they can
run
hunt.
through the forest?
well, to be fair,
Luna starts a chicken program in the county.
the wildlife here does not have an apex predator, and these spiders have filled that role. There'll be some we'll call it shaking out of priorities and roles, and you won't see that play out for a few generations. So at the moment, they're here. They're not being particularly. They're not showing the signs of an invasive species. They're just establishing themselves. So
Okay. So they're not immediately likely to exhaust what they have to eat in the forest.
correct. They're just
Right.
establishing
Okay.
themselves.
Gotcha.
But you definitely did insert an apex predator amongst them. They're intelligent, they're powerful, and hungry. I would love to see their mother at some point, the Grandian.
Maybe
I
they
have
can
some
take a family
ideas.
vacation back to see grandma.
I mean, if that's
She's kind of mean.
She is kind of mean. She may you may have to bring a cow along to offer hers.
Yes. I have some ideas to make sure we can fix this before it becomes a problem.
well, you let me
Nice.
know what your ideas are, and we'll get them enacted. I'm
Well,
not completely sure the scope of your authority as warden, but wardens are the wardens that I've worked with in the past. It's a tight knit community, and um, they work amongst themselves to help nature out. So,
sure. I was thinking, as far as especially for the spiders, I mean, we can talk to them, but I would love to start up a chicken initiative within the county. I don't know how long it'll take, but I would like, I think it would be beneficial to all class of citizen to have the offer. And then, of course, we can start up a manufacturing method, if you will, so that should the spiders need more food so that they don't damage the ecosystem, we have a
oh,
backup
to
source.
increase the chicken population of the duchy.
Yes. And having an
Perhaps.
area we could do some more free range and throughout gardens and whatnot to help with pests, but surplus can help us feed the spiders in a pinch.
Perhaps. I think chickens might be a fair stopgap, should it come to that. Um, if our assumption that these are a Feywild species of bees, um, if that plays out to be true, there might be a more appropriate symbiotic entity that we can introduce or partially introduce. But
Oh, certainly, but I'm not sure how spiders will feel about having honey as an offering.
oh no, spiders won't eat the honey. I think that's why they get along so well with the bees. I'm sorry, Your
Maybe
Grace.
we
What
can find some.
did you say something? So look at Rathu.
All I'm hearing is fey chickens. I'm excited.
Perhaps we can find some fey flowers that we can cultivate in order to help the bees along. If they are fey bees.
What if Luna offered to to export some things and make a Fey area in the kingdom.
Yes.
But what if we try to do that?
Yes. Luna, you're here. Speaking of, brilliant idea. Can I tag on to that? Someone was supposed to send you a letter, but you're here now, so forget that. Throw it out. Could you make a little garden area of like potiony herbs for healing and stuff, and maybe like a separate area for herbs that would kill someone, you know? Like a poison room.
I
Poison room.
I would want
Poison greenhouse.
I would want to keep our deadly greenhouse in a very controlled area,
Of
but
course, yeah,
I
yes,
think
controlled.
that is I think
good idea.
that both can be managed for sure.
Yes. Thank you, Luna. You're the best.
I have wanted to dabble in nightshades a little bit more.
Oh, we are going to have so much fun.
You can find whatever shit Skulkavon was smoking for that one time.
Oh, I have
Luna has that. Both
Was it the death
things.
weed or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have both.
Weed.
I sat there and I was like, I'm gonna keep some of the deadly stuff too. I was like, I'm gonna harvest a little extra of that as well. So I gathered as much of both as I could.
So to answer your question, yes. That is doable.
Yes.
Well, if you have nothing else for me, I have some duties to get back to.
Yes, we've taken up much of your time today.
This was enlightening and good to have someone to bounce some ideas off of. So come and visit anytime.
You might
I'm
regret
head-
I'll be
offering
back.
that.
We have to drink poison. Don't forget.
I look forward to reading.
Don't you dare.
She's gonna come back with shot glasses.
Put it on your calendar.
Wait, what if I make some of the nightshade stuff into some sick like god wines?
You give me 24 hours notice of when you want to do this. If this drinking poison is something that you have to do, give me 24 hours and we'll drink a poison.
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow.
God damn. Here's your 24 hours notice right now.
Come back for lunch tomorrow and we'll drink poison.
Perfect.
Now
You can
go.
bring your
You have
medical
other
towel.
Dutchy things to do, and I have animals that need my attention. Are you taking the dogs with you, or are they staying with me?
With me. Well, I'll take Whistle with me.
I'll take Nora.
All right.
Luna also takes hers.
Then I will
I
see
cannot
you for
remember
lunch
his name right now.
tomorrow. And she'll turn and walk away.
Okay. Stay thirsty.
She's already gone.
Can we have like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, so I can take the Chaos Gremlin out to pee?
Of course. Take the gremlin. Let's take 10.
Okay, thank you.
I will be back. I need a snack.
I need to figure out food.
I can like picture how a honey health potion would look, and I bet it'd be delicious.
I would expect the bottle to be shaped like a little hive
Yes.
or a honeycomb.
Yes. And it's like the golden, yellowy, thick and syrupy with like a pretty printed logo.
So here's what I'm contemplating. I'm contemplating seeing if I bring like a good amount of Fae stuff and I basically set up a Fae zone where maybe there's a connection to the Fae better, and it's a place that you can link because plant stuff question mark.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like maybe I can create like a little fairy circle type shit,
It would be a perfect place to plant your tree.
portal. And then if the like if they are like Feywild bees, then me bringing these Feywild flowers will give them a good zone.
Make the honey even better. I think that's a great idea. I think it's a fun idea.
I'm hoping he'll like. I'm hoping he'll be as excited about it as you are, and I can get away with doing this.
It's a perfect place to plant your blood oak tree the sapling that you got.
Yeah. I would probably try and make that the heart, honestly. And I'd want to go acquire another seed because we used the seed from the tree from the Fae. Remember?
You gotta flex your night privileges and get some goodies.
I think what I'm going to do more than anything is look for mission / training that the queen can recommend. Feel like I'm going to end up getting like trying to get over there and be like, "Hey, let's do some shit." And maybe I can hone in on a new
Oh,
power.
you're level 13 now, so you can plane shift yourself over there.
Oh yeah, I got to do my level up.
7th level spells. One of them's plane shift. We need to get a 250 gold piece tuning rod for you, tuning fork, so you can get to the Feywild.
Is that
Man.
multiple use or single use? Because that's not that expensive, honestly.
It's single use, but it's just hard to
Okay.
find because I think you have to tune them in the plane that you want to go.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So like someone has to go to the Feywild and tune it to the Feywild and then come back and then sell it.
Well,
right?
I'm hoping to make a more simplistic path, if possible, and I'm hoping the queen will be into.
It'd be so funny or cool
A
if you just have
Feywild embassy.
like a little
Yeah.
fairy circle you can fall through into your court.
The back room's
Yeah.
like it's like there's
Yeah,
no
you just step
collision.
into it. No clip through the floor.
I think Luna would try and protect it to a degree so that, small children don't get lost in there.
Nah, it's character building.
Yeah.
Listen, I want to agree. I want to agree.
They could
But
be more like
Luna kind of
Mads
doesn't
or
remember a lot of
Rathu.
stuff.
Both. Either.
Neither?
Either.
Either.
Yeah. They're both Fey-ish creatures.
Aw.
You're more
Do you
of
want
a
another photo
winter
of my
Fey
vampire
creature.
skull?
Yeah, you're a winter Fey. Lesser Fey,
it.
but a winter
That's a
Fey.
compliment.
Yeah. You probably work for the hunt. I wouldn't question it if that's what came out in your tweets from the last decade. Doing
That's the type of
sending
person
unseelie court themed tweets for the
I get canceled for my
Get canceled
Faye-themed
for it.
wedding.
Mads is the type of person to encrypt messages in their tweets over the course of 10 years, but them mean nothing. Like, them mean nothing with the tweet. It's encrypted.
I
Make
had a
sure to
YouTube
eat
channel
your
once.
your Ovaltine.
No, literally, I had a YouTube channel once, and I would put like hidden messages in the video, and it'd just be like something that someone might stumble on and decode, and it'd be dumb stuff
I
like
need to
drink
find
water.
this.
You're never
need to
gonna find
find-
it.
I need to find this so
You're
bad.
never gonna find it.
I'm a grown man with credit cards and unlimited time on my hands.
I'm pretty sure if it's still up, but I'm pretty sure like 90% of the stuff is privated.
Ah, damn.
Boo.
We
How are
just
we
need to get
supposed
you
to
drunk and
join
then
the
force you to sleep.
Illuminati without it?
You gotta stumble on that path yourself, man. I can't lead you there.
All right, are we going to go to Nova Shop?
No, you guys get caught up
Nova!
in a Feywild trip on the way there.
We might. That it is not beyond the realm of possibility that in between Cynthia's hut and Nova Shop, we go on a 4-month quest.
Hey, Luna is ready to go back to the Feywild at this moment, so
That otter
yeah.
baby
Okay.
shows up again, but he's like a grown ass adult and he wants revenge.
Yeah,
Oh God.
for the 2
We
minutes.
tried to help him.
So, oh, another thing that Luna did miss. After Desert Shenanigans, High Lady Renee Vandal is going to come to Archduchy to for some reason. I don't know. She wants to talk to us more, I guess.
She's
Okay.
Ed and Braun's aunt.
She sent
Yeah.
a very pleasant request to be invited to your duchy,
And we did invite her.
and it
just
wasn't
in a
threatening
while.
at all.
It was kind of threatening. It was kind of had those undertones of "you are going to invite me, and I will come."
But she didn't say that.
No, but it was definitely implied. And we will have a nice time, a nice cup of tea.
you can catch Luna up on what was done and said as you head into town. As you approach the where Nova claimed for his shop, his little pop-up shop. Rathu, having the highest passive perception, would spot
Alright.
a small, furtive figure exit his shop and scamper down the road away from you.
How small?
Child-sized.
They look like
Oh.
they were stealing?
Johnny
Mm,
boy.
That would be hard to figure out with the limited amount of information that you have of a small hooded figure coming out of Nova's shop and scampering away from you. Maybe.
Okay.
Loose the hounds.
No. I don't want to run down just a random citizen. Maybe they're buying like rash cream or something. I don't know.
Probably, yeah. We can ask
We'll
Nova
just
who
ask
that
Nova
was.
when we get in there.
Yeah. If it's one of the twins or the 7, it's a matter of national security. We know what they bought.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna note it and then I'll ask Nova when we get in there.
All right.
As you enter, the shop is very much as it usually is when you enter. Grandiose, almost a little overdone, but tasteful and full of a cascade of things. At the desk is a young elven man.
Behind the desk?
Mhm.
Elf.
Do we know him?
You do, actually. You last saw him when you had your long stay in the Elmweird.
Oh my god, is it the guy? Oh, who is that guy called? I'm blanking on his
Pell?
name.
Pell
Pell.
that thinks
Is it
Evandra's in love
Pell?
with him?
Yep, it's Bell.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I've been
Why
waiting
is
to see
Spell
him again.
here? Why is Spell here? And why is he played by Nova?
A big
As you-
smile just breaks out across Rat's face.
As you enter, he perks up immediately. Welcome. Hello. How are you?
Pell, do you remember us?
Of course. You're hard to forget.
Thanks. What? You got a job here?
Mr. Nova has established a shop in Telamity, and I am a representative of the elves in Telamity.
That's
So I work with
fantastic.
Mr. Nova, and I am here.
How are things going in Telamity?
Good. The Vandeviks are very nice people. They're very friendly and they're very helpful. A lot of the new matrons were surprised, and there's a rumor that the matron mother may pay a visit soon.
Oh, wait, Telamity?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
Oh. That is great to hear.
Maybe we can arrange for Ed to visit as well. Maybe some sort of meeting of some kind. Representatives of both nations. Leaders of both nations, I mean.
It's a good idea.
Maybe.
How long have you...
Who's Ed?
The regent of the Empire. High Lord Edmund Bernhardt. Or previously known as.
He just smiles at you. There's the look of an
No clue.
uncomprehending individual
Okay.
that's just
He
happy
has
to
no
see you.
clue about Empire politics. Got it.
How long have you been in our little town?
Well, are all the okay? I think all the shops are like the same shop. So, are you here or are you in Telamity?
I am in Telamity.
Oh. So you can't go out on a walkabout? Here. Here's a not Telamity.
Oh, well, I think there's a way to do it, but Mr. Nova said that it's best that I don't just yet.
Oh, boo.
Like Howl's Moving Castle, they have a little knob on the door where they can change where the door goes to. You know.
But he said one day I might be able to.
So, what you managing all the guest rooms around Dustar? Did you decide that wasn't the life you wanted to live?
Well, it was the role that I was given, and I mean, we didn't get a lot of guests, but we had some, and you were some of them. But being open to the opportunity, I was asked if it was something that I would like to do to go and meet more people like you guys and like like you guys, and I thought it would be interesting. not many of us are. There's a good about half of the people in Telamity are elves, so there's a lot of us, and even one of the huntresses came. She's in charge at the moment, and uh, she put me here because she said I'm the most friendly person she's ever met.
I believe it.
He
Uh,
blushes up to the points of his ears.
Was my aunt in Telemity? Miss Fira. Fira. Sorry, I defined that real quick. I was
Actually,
like, Freya? No, it's not Freya.
she's established a rather um, large trading hub here. So a lot of human goods are going into the Elmwood, and a lot of Elmwood goods are coming into the
Ooh,
Empire. And
I need to write Auntie a letter.
she's placed herself as a crux there.
Has the Elmwood fully transitioned into a gold-based economy? Or are they still in trade?
I would say a lot of the younger generation are very open to it and are. It's just recently moved beyond more of a curiosity to something that they hold value in. Um, most of the people here are of my generation, a younger generation, and your aunt as well. Though she's now one of the matrons.
Wait, what? She is? Like one of the matrons? Like one of the four?
She, as is her right, she established her own house outside of the Grand Marshals, and the matron mother named her as one of the matrons.
What's her jurisdiction? Didn't they all have a thing that they managed?
They did. I guess, broadly speaking, she's mostly in charge of outreach, I guess.
Diplomatic affairs.
Mm, more on the mercantile side, but yes.
Huh. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I thought you would have known. Being
There's been a lot going on. We really need to go to Telemity.
Would she get one of the titles of the former matrons, or does she have a new house with a new title?
so. Any of you can give me a history check as to how elves handle their uh, branching.
Yikes. Thank you.
Listen, I am the elf, so Commander should know this.
So, given their longevity, elves they they're a matriarchal society. You knew that, but if the head of the household is not seen as someone that is, you know, aging out or incompetent or something like that, their daughters are allowed to establish their own houses in their own right. So they become they pick a new name and they become their own family. It doesn't really get as squirrely as you might be thinking, with the you know familial ties. As soon as they break from the main house, they're their own entity, and it's been known to the primary matron has crushed her daughters to bring them back into the fold should they fail. So they have to
Okay.
establish themselves quickly and effectively to make that sort of move.
But in this case, since uh, Alora is the Grand Marshal, is it more of like since you can't oust her basically? Fira went on her own to basically rise up through the political ranks.
So yes, your grandmother has taken a more militant role, and that can be it, or the house has fallen into the military side of things, so it's no longer um, uh, a title that's handed down to the next daughter type of deal. It's
Mhm.
more of a merit based thing. So, should she find someone more worthy, she can name them her successor and essentially adopt them into the house. With Fira breaking away, forming her own house, she needs to produce more heirs, but um, she's her own entity and the head of her own family right now. And apparently has made enough strides to become one of the matrons of the Elm Weird in her
It's
own
only
right.
been a few months, too. Yeah, that's awesome.
Cool.
Need to give Auntie a missive. Open up some trade routes. Have to talk to Vivian about that. Hello, Oliver. Bumblebee boy.
Yeah.
He's over there doing power curls.
Is that really what it sounds like?
Meow.
I can't
Meow.
hear it with my
Meow.
headphones on.
It kind of sounds like that.
That's funny.
It's somewhere in between a grunt and a meow, or like an purr.
Like I
guess.
can
When
I
I
can
hear him
feel
through the
him purring, but with my headphones on, I can't hear it.
It comes. It's like
I
bursts.
think
Like
of
oh, oh,
It's kind of like
yeah. It's not like a
So funny.
consistent like tone. That's why it's the worst. Yeah.
So yes, Auntie is her own entity right now, and she's one of the four most powerful.
What's her new last name? If Pella knows.
He would. I do not.
Yeah, does it
Give
not
me a
exist
second.
quite yet? You're good. You're good. That's totally fair. I've been there, but I can ask you later. There's going to be a bunch of new half elves soon, I bet, with everyone mingling in Telemony.
Honestly, it really has been a very interesting melting pot. A lot of blooming relationships there.
What about you, pal? Fallen in love with anyone?
Avantra very visibly rolls her eyes at Rat. At least for Rat to see, maybe not for Fel. Or gives her a sharp glare, maybe.
I have made a name for myself as well. I've done the head of my household proud.
Okay.
what happens to, well, since the Elmwood is a matriarchal society, what happens to successful male heirs? Are they married off into other families? Like, I know my father was punished for seeing my
He did.
mother, but I don't know. I think that was more because she was a human than anything.
He dodged my question.
He did dodge your question. He might dodge both of our questions at this rate.
um, well, it depends on a number of things, and if I'm being completely honest, things are changing drastically in the Elm Weird. Um, in the past, males were typically seen as bargaining chips, and the more successful you were, the better ties you could make to other families, and um, it was not the most wholesome negotiations, but um, in my last position, was I was effective. I was well regarded and skilled, and was being considered for a marriage into not one of the matron's houses, but into one of the well respected ones. Now, with the matron mother having taken steps to, well, she's really taken very drastic changes from her previous stances. And while the matrons have a significant amount of power, I have the right to, determine my own future. And I can't establish a new family, but I can, you know, pick pick my mate, and um, or pick no mate.
That's wonderful, Pearl. That's great, honestly.
Yeah. Everyone should be able to decide who they want to be with. Well, we do have a question in regards to the more magical item shop side of things. We saw a figure run out of the shop. Who was that, and what did they buy? We are suspicious. There's a lot of young, okay, very powerful beings running around that we need to know about.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry if I
This
cut off
this
any
there
questioning.
are seven individuals that were only allowed to sell from the ground floor. I'm sure you've bought from Nova before, and after making the connection to your realm, a lot of the stock has moved upstairs, and he'll start pointing around, and you can see that this ground floor, there's a lot of shiny, interesting things here that do interesting things.
But very safe
It
things as well.
it's safe adjacent at the very least.
Not deadly.
Yeah. Uh, there are several people that we keep on the lower floors. So, but you are allowed to go all the way to the top, and I'm allowed to help you with whatever you would like.
So who was that figure that ran out the front door right before we came in?
Oh, that was the little Sky.
Ah,
It was one of the twins.
we
She's
haven't
been
seen Sky
scheming.
in a
She's been
very
scheming
long
for
time.
weeks. Yeah, she's a little schemer.
Right, it is
Yeah.
she the people that can only buy from the bottom floor, perhaps.
Yeah, it was lower floor. Yeah.
Lower,
Okay.
not bottom.
Could you maybe tell us what she bought? Pretty please, pal amongst friends.
It was a kind of fertilizer, actually. A high
No.
a high calcium fertilizer.
Why specifically high calcium?
Is she making a bomb?
Maybe she might be making a bomb.
I don't think it's very reactive, but I'm only starting to learn from Mr. Nova and the rest of the team. But no, it was a very high calcium, rich in nutrient fertilizer. It was about
Was it magical or was it mundane?
I mean, everything has a little bit of magic in it. It was an inert fertilizer, but she's a very powerful being, from what Mr. Nova said. So, inert is. It was inert when I had it.
Has she bought anything else early in the week besides the fertilizer?
No, just more
Out of
fertilizer.
national security.
Probably about.
What is she growing?
I don't know.
What is she growing?
close to a ton, I think.
A ton? Oh
A ton. Oh my goodness.
This
Luna
makes me a
just looks
matter of
dumbfounded,
immediate
by the way.
concern. My concern and
Where is
blood
she-
pressure is
where is she
rising
hiding?
by the second. A ton of poop.
Where is she hiding
of
whatever
high
she's
calcium
building?
fertilizer. This is bad. This is really bad.
Or it's really good.
Oh, it could be both. Who's to say until it falls on our heads like an anvil?
She's a logical, clear thinking individual. She wouldn't do anything to put you in danger. Come on now. They don't pull
That's a
tricks or
lie.
do weird things,
That's a
No,
lie.
yeah,
run
the
odd
twins of
tests,
trickery.
trick gods.
Christ.
Trick the sun into being eaten by a dragon or something.
Yeah, she wouldn't do something like that twice. Come on now.
Twice.
That's old
Hey,
news.
We have two experts on dragon wrangling in our county.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that was about it. Except for some chalk and incense, but that was about it.
Okay.
What
She's
is
doing
she
like a
summoning a
ritual
familiar?
circle.
Yeah, she's doing some something. She's like summoning a giant plant or something. I don't know. That's scary.
Gosh, how quickly do you think she'll catch on to me if I try to tail her?
Oh, it's been like 20 minutes. She's already on the other side of the duchy by now.
Oh, I could find her.
Oh, we have the hounds. We could sniff her out.
Hmm.
Follow the smell of the fertilizer.
That's smart. You know, maybe we don't want to know though. Maybe we just want the surprise to happen.
you want
I don't
it
know.
to
I feel very suspicious.
drop on our heads?
Maybe.
I don't
What
like
it
the sound
actually
of
is that it's a really it's a bucket, but like a bottomless bucket that she's been filling with fertilizer so we can dump it on our heads.
She's been filling it for days, for weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what can I get for you?
Do you mind?
I'm sure you didn't come in here looking to just for what Mr. Sky is up to. I'm sure it's benign.
How many greater and superior healing potions do you have, and what price?
Oh, and maybe do you have a book on like potion ingredients? Or like basic
Like a herbology book?
health potions? Yeah. Yes.
I do believe we have a well, it depends. What extent is your knowledge of herbology? And there's several um
Maybe like
how
a baby's first book of leaves.
okay. Then yes, I do have something like that. It'll run you about 5 gold.
Beautiful. Done.
Okay.
Idiot's Guide to Plants.
I will slide over 5 gold. Let me subtract it from my thing. What am I at?
And to answer your question, Lady Avandra, I have 2 superior healing potions and 4 greater. Unfortunately, you all bought out most of our supply, and we're slowly recouping it.
Well, I hate to break
Can we
some
just buy
bad
all of
news.
them?
Yeah. What are the prices?
If you want all of them, I will give you a discount at
Sorry.
quick maths.
Whoa. Party sheet's freaking
500
out.
gold pieces.
Oh, that's not bad.
For all of them?
Yes.
That sounds like a fucking amazing deal.
For
I'll
real.
pay that myself, by myself. But we can,
Wait,
if we,
can I have one?
no, yeah, we can do it for the group. I'll fork over 250, I guess, because I know Rat is broke.
Broke bitch.
For real. I can do the other 250. But
Luna has a ton of money. How much-
Luna's sleeping.
Yeah, what Luna?
Luna
can
has a
help.
14 grand. Spend some of your money, girl.
Stop looking at my money.
Avandra's hand is like in your pocket.
Can I get a loan, by the way?
He will place a this dark
Yes,
wood
if anyone does that,
um,
money, I can help.
holder with a thin test tube like potion vials in it. 2 superior, 4 greater.
Did we already have those 4 greater, or did you just put them in?
I just
no,
put them
okay,
in
I
there.
see.
Can I pay 100 then? And Luna does the other 150.
I'll front the whole amount if you guys want. I don't
We're all
mind.
getting. We're all sharing.
I
That's the
know.
thing.
I know.
Or I could do 125 and Luna could do the other 125.
Why did you make it more even if I just offered to pay it all?
Because I feel bad and you're my friend.
You can pay my half.
Oh god.
Rat puts down
me?
125 before you can say anything.
I'll
Okay,
put
fine.
down
Luna
125,
puts
and then
down
you can do.
125, and then pickpockets 125 into Rat's pocket.
All right.
Okay. As you
I put
divvy
down
up the gold,
250.
potions are in the sheet.
Was that 375 total?
Okay, I'm taking one of the superiors.
I would also really like a superior, if that's okay.
Actually,
Yeah, I figured we would still split them evenly. Listen, I wasn't around for some of the money spending. So I'm able to front more of the money because I know I have that because of not being present. And I just mean times when we did spend money. So, like, in general.
take out some of the potions, Luna, that you want. I'm gonna take another. What? How many graders do I have? I'll
I'm
take.
gonna take one greater, then I'm gonna be done. Everything else can be for everyone else.
I can take 2 grade because there's 5 graders in the party sheet.
Was the total 375, by the way? Was that what it worked out to?
No, it was 500. I paid
Total?
250. Rat paid 125.
No,
But
no. I will do all.
oh,
Keep
okay.
your
Then
money.
500.
I'm serious to both of you.
If you want to
And if I have to
pickpocket the money into Rat's
pickpocket it
pocket,
into Rat's freaking pocket, I will.
I'll pretend to not notice.
with her 23 passive perception.
Listen, I have decent decks, but like
Actually, roll.
know
See if you can beat it.
Give me a sleight of hand then.
sleight of hand is not my
Taking
best
2
one. But
graders.
let's see what I can do.
Ooh.
No. She's well aware that I just slid it
Rat
into
pretends
it.
not to see. Thank you, Luna.
Yes.
Okay.
Take your ones that you want, and I will take what is left.
Oh, we have a spell scroll of sending. I might use that.
He sweeps the gold into a wooden box and shoves it under the counter. Anything else?
That's gonna be expensive. I used one of my potions of invulnerability. I still have one more. I'd like
You
to have
got
another,
2?
but I'm sure
Nice.
it's gonna be crazy. Could I get a pricing on a potion of invulnerability? Pretty please.
I want to say we might have
You-
one left. I think you bought the ones we had.
And do you do like installments? So could I open up a credit card?
Credit account. That would be crazy. I owe you. Pay half now, pay the other half in 6 months.
Luna drops 6 platinum in Rat's hand.
60 gold.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's not a lot of platinum. I know
No,
that sounded like
but-
a lot of gold money.
It's
but
I was just
600
pointing it
gold.
out.
No, she said 6 platinum.
She said 60.
Oh, did she say 60? I heard 6.
It'll be about 200 for our last potion of invulnerability.
200. Only 200. Yes, take it. Take my money. Give, please. Pell, you beautiful man. Give me.
Something tells me Pell does not know the prices at this shop. Pell is about to lose a lot of money to us.
Well, that's on you for taking advantage of him. He places the silver swirling potion on the counter.
Beautiful. Pella could kiss you. Thank you so much.
Do you have any counter spell scrolls?
Again, I think you guys bought most of them. I think
I actually didn't buy any last time, so
I think Rat bought a couple, right?
no, we didn't buy any. We forgot.
Scroll. I don't
So
I
I'm
don't think we
out.
had any. The only one I have is my like special one-use one that's at advantage that I haven't used yet.
I bought a bunch of shield scrolls, but I forgot counterspell.
Scroll. Oh, I have one other counter spell scroll, so I guess I have two technically.
We have one, and it's 175.
Done.
We have ascending in the party sheet. I have ascending in my inventory. I feel like we always need sending scrolls.
We should probably buy another one. I'll buy another one, or Luna can buy it. But I think we should send a message to the Roxasa twins and be like, "Hey, no hard feelings, right, guys?"
Oh, that's on you, babe. Good luck.
All right.
Would we want to get another pair of stones, sending stones?
So I can get one from Max. Since we're in town, I can go be like, "Okay, buddy, give me our rock back." But we may be able to just buy some because we need one between us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go halvesies on some sending stones if you want.
Okay.
How many pairs does he have, if he has any?
He has one. It'll run you about 350.
All right, I'll go for halvesies on that.
What is that? 175? Okay. Okay. Puts me at. Okay. We have thieves' tools.
Oh, that's gone.
Oh,
what
did I feel like I was missing? Oh, is the I don't know if it's like I want to get more of those silence pellets, but I don't know if that's like a bronze secret thing that's
Yeah, that's a brown
would
thing.
not be available. Okay.
You could ping your contact and arrange for some to be delivered. Bron is sending people tomorrow.
He is. That's a good idea. I will make a note to do that before the session ends.
I really need to meld some stabs together.
What else do I feel like I was missing?
Could I buy? This is kind of more of a mundane, I guess, sort of stuff. Can I buy the materials, like high quality wood and steel, that would be required in order to make the silk loom that Avandra drew up the blueprints for a few weeks ago?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
In addition, whatever chemicals or whatnot I might need to treat the silk so that it can. And if there's any more magical variety of such chemicals that are like specially made for treating magical clothes, or more, since this is going to be used in a medical application, maybe some sort of like healing or like some holy water that might be some sort of like, maybe I could mix up a concoction with some holy water and some treating chemicals to set the silk.
Yes. You can start to work with Pell to try and figure out exactly what you're looking for, chemical wise. As you're slowly building your list of things, and he's pulling things off the shelf or gesturing higher and They're floating down. There's a flutter of wings and the jingle of the door opening, and Adelinda flies in to perch on your shoulder.
Oh, nice.
She coos in clockwork, rubbing her beak on your ear, spreading her wings so you can access the slot just over her left breast, where the you can you put the note before.
Yeah, I'll open it up and see the reply.
In Torgrim's block script, I would be more than happy to meet with you tonight. I will come to your estate. The loom has turned out fantastic, and I will bring that with me.
Loom. Did I ask him to make a loom?
You did not.
I don't remember asking him. Oh. So do I not need to make a loom? I had a whole thing of making a loom planned later with Fabricate. Okay, whatever. There goes that plan.
You did talk to Maxwell about it and about trying to make it and using your
Does Maxwell know Torgrim? How do they know each other? How do my friends? These friends don't know each other. What is happening? I had a whole thing. Okay, whatever.
I mean,
doesn't
you
matter.
can make it yourself if you want. You could probably make it nicer. Well, you'd be able to make it.
Well, we're probably going to need more anyway. So I'll make my own version, and if he has his own version, and then we can compare. Like, okay, this worked, this didn't work, because they're both prototypes. How about that?
Okay.
Having a dick measuring contest, but with looms.
Who can make the better loom? So
Um,
I'll continue because we're probably going to need multiple anyway.
How much were you looking to spend on this? I'd say there are probably three levels that you could spend and get what you need to make a viable loom. Probably
Well,
100.
this is a prototype.
100, 300, or 500 to get different tiers worth of materials.
This is a prototype, and I have a little thing planned, so probably not the maximum amount. So I'll go with the 300 for now.
Okay, you're able to find wood and materials that you think would fit that level of apparatus that you're getting ready to build, as well as the chemicals for treating the. Yeah.
Oh, no, I need to talk to Torgrim about that. I don't want to buy that quite yet. God, it's so nice to have these guys in our county or our duchy. It's so convenient. We can just be like, oh, let me go to notes real quick. They wouldn't possibly have any elementals on hand, would they?
They do not, and he would be
damn,
very.
I think I'm fine.
Maybe you don't want to just check in the back.
Yeah.
We
I
had
just gotta ask, I
some,
gotta
but
ask.
they were bought up in Bijou.
By who? Okay.
Probably by us. Would that be in Bijou?
As long as it's not the many menagerie of people who are living in our house, I think we're okay.
A quick fire elemental for whatever she's working on. But to be fair, she'd be able to
Pocket
whistle
sand
up her
first.
own should she really want one.
Is that something I should buy quite yet? I don't know. Maybe I need to talk to Torgrim about. I need to talk to Torgrim about a lot of things. A lot of things rattling around in here. Oh, maybe we can get Luna's tuning fork if they have a tuning fork to the Feywild here.
Oh, that's smart.
What kind of tuning fork options do they have in terms of the planes? Because maybe we need quite a few for a scribe if we're gonna get in a scribe side quest, like Mount Celestia, Gehenna. I guess we could probably talk to Titania about getting to Gehenna.
We had several, but the ones we had to the Feywild have stopped resonating.
Oh, that's
Um, we do have
foreboding.
one to Mount Celestia.
Oops, sorry,
The
I'm double
rest
checking
are
the plane.
for the prime material.
Oh, to get back. Yeah, we're gonna need one to get back to.
Did they all stop resonating at the same time, or was it like they expired sort of deal?
Or are they out of season?
No, they all happened at the same time.
Okay.
Foreboding. Two things actually. So yes, for the prime material and plane tuning fork, we definitely need one of those.
Then they will cost 250, or for an additional 50 gold, we can attune it to here, or well, where your here is.
Let's do that. 300 for like a. Do you always come here? No shenanigans.
It's always going to be a little shenanigans.
Luna, these are your tuning forks. None of us can use them. It should be up to you. She's dead. She
Super dead.
died.
Oh.
Someone put her in a bag and shook her too hard. Well, for now,
she's considering the
Avandra
price.
If Luna is indisposed, I will take the tuning fork for now.
Okay.
Because I know we'll need it. And I'll pay the 300.
All right. Tomorrow morning you can come and pick it up.
Are my anti-magic handcuffs done being rekeyed? Or is still more time? I think he said a week.
Don't know. He'll pull a almost Rolodex out and start flipping through it. No, it hasn't been marked as ready for pickup yet. I'd give it another day or two.
Gotcha. Oh, can Avandra buy the materials to craft a reaction clock? So you said whenever I made Eds, that I might be able to replicate it for one-time use clocks for like pocket watches. So
to add an additional reaction. Yes.
And keep in mind, for crafting magical items, I get a huge discount now. It's if it's considered rare or uncommon or common. I don't. So what is? Well, let me double check that discount. So I can craft uncommon or common items at half as much gold and a quarter of the time.
Okay. To create your extra
As to not
reaction.
abuse it, I will only make one, and I'm giving it to Rat because I know this. Like the counter spell possibilities on this are crazy.
I'm going to say it will cost you about 700 gold pieces to get the parts that you need.
Is it going to cast me 700 every time, or is it going to be
Every time. Yes.
Ooh, maybe Rat doesn't get those reactions.
Yeah, that's okay. That's totally fine.
That's a lot of gold that I need
That
it
is a
for
lot of
other
gold.
things.
Well, you put love into the other one. That's why it was cheaper.
I did. I don't like
You
Rat
don't love
that much. That's so true.
She does not get the googly eyes when she looks at you, Rathu.
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
Well,
Or at Pell. Poor Pell.
Pell doesn't still think that, does he? It's
you
really
don't know what
still-
Pell thinks.
Oh god.
He's
Can
an
I know it's
enigma.
not gonna work. Can I insight check Pell to see that if he still thinks that or not?
I don't think that you would know that Pell would think that because Rat was very sneaky when she did it before. Did Rathu tell you
Did
that
I
she
tell
did
you?
it? I don't think she did.
I don't know if I
Okay, I
told
thought
you.
Avandra was in the know.
I thought I did
No,
it and then
yeah,
I
you're
ran
right. I don't
and
think I
caught
was
up
in
with
the
you. Can I insight check Pell?
I think that Rathu, yes, can insight Pell.
Okay.
Avandra, you can insight Pell, but it'd be more of a
No,
topical
I
thing
don't
because
think.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
think.
Rathu did it as a bit and then
Mhm.
Oh, fuck,
didn't tell
no,
you about it.
I'm good. Yeah, I think you're right.
26?
Okay, I'm gonna send you a message.
You look into his soul. Be right back. Use the restroom. This is a big message.
No, I'm just slow at typing. Leave me alone.
Okay. Nalasir.
Yeah, Auntie has a new home, new family. Maybe you
New
have some
family.
cousins hidden out there.
Maybe I do. Well, she was the older sister, right? She was older than Dad,
Yes.
I think. So I probably have some fully
Okay.
grown cousins out there. What does it say? I need to know. Just...
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Rat gets an
So-
unreadable look on her face.
This is kind of back in line with the tuning fork idea, but I was toying with the idea of a time anchor because the Elmweird is very the Feywild is very wibbly wobbly when it comes to that. You could either be there for a few seconds or a few years. So I would like Avandra to start theory crafting an item or some way to anchor us in time so that whenever we come back, a reasonable amount of time passes and not decades.
Is this something that she
Is that-
has been thinking about, or something that she's trying to come up with on the fly?
She's been idly
We've talked
thinking
about it a
about it.
number of
We've been
times.
talking about it, but if
Okay.
it might, maybe like we need a person to act as the anchor. Like maybe, I mean, I don't know if Sorcha would be willing, but Sorcha probably would be a good person to act as a reality anchor. Or maybe like a location, like a very old location as like a base, and then we can add some magic on top of that to.
Give me an Arcana, or let's give me a nature check, an intelligence nature check, and I'll give you advantage on it.
I was gonna say I would be helpful.
Okay, intelligence nature check. Where's it? Nature.
At
Oof, I'm gonna luck
advantage.
that. Yeah, I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Oof.
Do you want
Natural 1.
Luna and Luna help?
Wow, a 4, a 3,
More.
and a 1. Lovely.
Can Luna help more?
Luna can do it on her own. She can give me a nature check.
Add advantage?
The Wonder's
Yes.
too busy thinking about this loom. Okay, guys.
What the hell is he What did he build?
What
How
did
is he
build? I
friends
didn't
with
know.
Maxwell? What the hell?
All right, 21.
21.
Thank you, Luna.
As you're standing there listening to
what
Avandra
I'm
try
here
and
for.
mutter her way through this, you chime in with, I think it would require two things: a strong place and a strong magical, or a strong place on both ends and a strong magical tie between them. So you would need a person or a place that is extra here on both ends. So think
Would
the
Titania be
matron
willing?
mother, or Titania, or Mab. Almost said Mads. Somebody on both ends that is strongly tied to what they are, who they are on that side, and then something to tie them together to keep time flowing concurrently. There might be other ways, but that's what Luna came up with.
Maybe that we don't attune the tuning fork to the county then, if that's the. We just have a regular tuning fork to the Primaterium. And we can go talk to Sorcha and be like, hey, can you hold this for us? Because I think Sorcha and Titania would be the perfect two if Sorcha is available to do that.
I
'Cause
agree.
know
If they were willing, that would be the best two, most powerful for us.
You don't want to ask Mab?
Do you want to
Okay.
ask Mab?
No, I'm kidding.
The crazy winter queen woman who we have no connection to?
She's not
She seems chill.
crazy. She's just feral.
No.
Feral.
Not even that we have no connection to. That Rat has been avoiding.
Well,
Uh-huh. Tell me you haven't been.
To be fair,
What?
you've been
Go on.
avoiding her for about 100 sessions, Rathu.
Uh-huh.
okay. Fine. Point taken.
Come on, go be the yin to my yang.
we need a long enough break for me to do that.
You had to go and kill an
Yeah,
old man,
but
and you could be
that-
Knight of the Winter Court,
we have
but you
to
didn't
go-
want to
we
do
have to
that,
go
so.
do stuff.
When did I have time to go hunt down a tiefling on the other side of the continent?
That's not my problem.
Yeah, for real. He was in brine. A place only Avandra's been in for like 30 seconds.
It's not my fault.
Hey,
Brian's a beautiful city.
I have a spyglass of Brian if we need to go.
Is it still good?
That's a great question.
But yes, you would need a strong anchor on both ends and something to hold them together. Sortra, maybe Ed, somebody on that caliber on this end. Titania would be good.
Hey, Ed,
Mads
I know you're running
could do
the
it.
Empire right now. Well, I guess it's just Sortra.
God damn it! I keep saying Mads. Mab.
I'm in the game now.
Mads
I'm
is
Captain
canonical.
Mal.
Mab, the Hunt could do it. Somebody, an Archfey could, or an Archfey equivalent could do it. Maybe Luna, given the right circumstances.
Stay for the bridge.
Potentially, yeah.
You mean on the other side? Yeah.
It would require the power of the Knight's Mantle, but you could probably fill one of any of those 3 slots.
Luna would like to get a lot more attuned to her summer court
Yeah, this is gonna. We'll have to think more about this later.
entitying.
I'll take that tuning fork now and not attune it specifically to the duchy. Whereas
Alright,
Luna,
then
you want the tuning fork.
it is generally attuned to the prime plane, more or less.
It makes no difference to me who takes it at this point in time.
I think you should have it. I can't cast a spell that uses this.
Okay, well
It's
then I will take it.
250 gold for it.
Well, since I keep saying it, Mads, start practicing your Mab voice.
Hi, I'm Mab. Is that
Hi,
convincing?
I'm mad, Mab.
keep practicing.
Okay.
But yes, Queen Mab, Queen Titania, the Hunt, the friend you made, the Green Man.
Ooh,
He could
Arrhenius.
probably do it.
Did you put
Yeah,
it in
he's an
the
Archfey.
party?
The Lady Frost, she could probably do it. You just need strong anchors, and probably the queens would be the strongest, and anything beyond them would be like an order of magnitude weaker to hold it together.
I definitely think we could get Titania to do it, but we may have to do a little side quest in the Feywild.
I feel like she'd
Could
want
be a
her
whole
knight
thing.
to be able to visit.
Yeah, and we're gonna need Luna to since all the tuning forks are dead too. So we're gonna have to have Luna.
That's worrisome.
Maybe she can use herself as a tuning fork because she's the Fey Knight. I don't know.
Again,
Just
I
for some
think
brain breathing.
someone should go and find the thing that they've been avoiding so that we can have this situation
Okay,
where
let's
I assume
take
we'll
a
have
day
enough
trip to
power.
Prime.
Go Trunks.
Let's do it.
Go see.
Fusion.
Go see if that guy is still there.
We'll deal with some stuff. We'll make
Red
our
Soul has already been fought over by
a
4
harmony
beings.
between the kingdoms.
Because I am
Look, I just wanna
kind
be one-
and forgiving, Rathu, your ring, as you're now thinking about it, you check your pockets, You pull out where you have that ring. It's soaking wet, and you pull out an ice disc that's melting. We'll
Eat it.
double check your inventory what I called it, but the item, the ring, has changed.
It's changed. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure if I remember the name. It was something Winter something something. I don't see a Winter. Okay, never mind.
Do I need to create a tuning fork, by the way?
Yes. Just I looked.
I
I
don't know how to
don't
do that.
have. There's no tuning fork. But yes, tuning fork to the prime plane.
Terra Prima.
Terra Prima.
I can't find the ring.
In the update, I can't see how to make items. Whenever
At the very top of your inventory, there's a cog. Hit the cog. Nope, not the cog.
The
Lied.
unlock. It's a lock.
You have to unlock it, and then above,
okay,
there's an
thank
add
you.
item.
I know. Never mind. I know you're in my inventory because I saw you unlock it as you were talking. Ring. Maybe I wrote it down in my other notes. Hang on. Ring. Where are you?
I called it melting ring.
Melting ring. Is she mad at me? Is Grum mad at me?
Well, it's either been 4 minutes or 30 years in the Feywild, so it's hard to know.
It doesn't say anything other than a thin layer of frost coats the outside of this ring. Hey, Avandra.
Yes.
Question. Can you tell me if this is like mad at me? It'll hold up the ring.
What is it? What does it look like? What does she show me?
Like
Is it this?
an ice disc that's vaguely ring shaped that is slowly melting away.
Where did you find an ice cube?
Well, no. So this was like forever ago, right? Remember when we were dealing with the splody tree business, the Dreamwalker nastiness?
Yeah. Oh, it
Yeah,
was
so
in one of them.
I snatched this out of one of those things' hearts, and then a voice spoke to me when I was hiding in a chicken coop, and she said, "Hey, it's me, Queen Mub. Go kill this guy." And I went, "Okay," and I haven't done it, and now the ring is melting, and I'm scared. I'm big bloody cursed.
All right, give me a minute.
Okay.
Avandra will cast Identify on the item. Is
Okay.
it mad at rat?
Identify is it's incumbent to it requires a magical item, correct?
Yes, I thought this would be magical.
As you
well, it just
take
says
the
you
ring
choo-
and you
yeah.
move aside and you begin cast your identify spell. Typically, identifying magic items is touching upon the inherent magics within them, and you're able to deduce what they are capable of. This is like a leaking drain. The magic within it is drifting away. You wouldn't even call it a magic item at this point.
My best guess is that within not too long, this is going to be nothing, like gone.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's actively going away. There's
I guess
no other normal reinforcements that are placed on magical items to make the magic stay.
I guess it's better than it being big scary curse, but also feels like a missed opportunity.
Let's not miss the opportunity.
Okay, let's just pop over to Brian.
I think at this point it's too late, and it's reverted to a I would call it a regent at this point. It's a something that could be
Maybe you can go
used
ask
as
for
a
forgiveness
magical
and
crux, but it is no longer the ring of the heart of winter. So you can
That's a bit
delete it from
disappointing, honestly.
your inventory.
I will not. I have a ring.
One last thing from me, Pell. I know Nova isn't present today, but if you could leave a message for him for me.
Of course.
I have 12 teeth of a ancient ocean dragon, and I want ideas of how to use them.
Mm. I'm sure there's a good story behind those. Do you need
Quite.
ideas from him, or do
Well,
you want to
just
drop them here and we make something with them?
I've been struggling to think of ways to use them. My one idea I did have was shot down by a divine being. So just ideas. And maybe we can arrange a meeting and discuss it later. He can come by for tea.
I'll let him know. Would you be open to leaving one of the teeth with me for him to?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, well, of course he'd bring it back to you.
Of course, yeah. I will leave one of the teeth so he may examine it.
He opens. He produces a small leather satchel and opens it for you to drop the tooth in. Once an item is in this bag, the only person that can open it is Mr. Nova. So, other than that, I will for sure let him know that what you're asking.
Awesome. I'm good and for Nova Shop, personally.
I am also good.
I think same.
Well, it was nice to see you all.
You as well. It's great to hear from you and hear that everything's going great in Telamity. We need to make our way up there soon.
You should. It is
But
a
soon,
beautiful town.
soon often has a way of turning into months and then years.
It's good to see you, pal. Always a treat. If we do come to Telamity, can we pay you a visit?
Of course. I'm currently staying in the diplomatic. Well, suite is an odd word for it, but the diplomatic building. I'm one of the. Well, yes. You can always find me at Mr. Nova's shop in Telamity. I will be there.
What is the architecture like there? One last question. Is it like all trees, or is it human, or is it both?
I don't know if you've ever sung to a tree before and coaxed it into becoming something different. But it's like that, but with new voices singing to them. It's occasionally hard for them, but They're really excited to try.
All right. Well, I have one last errand to run before dinner tonight. So I'll see you all back in the manor later.
Sure, sounds good. Don't get yourself killed, and have
Oh,
fun.
you know me.
Huh.
I've never once done anything dangerous.
Right, that's a lie. Pell, she's lying.
I'm the most safe and secure individual.
Mhm.
I don't know why you're
Avandra
mm-hing the woman that
Avandra
whipped
waves.
out a pot of putrid poison.
500 and
Hey,
You
hey,
want
I'm
to
not the one
drink
lying.
this?
I know what I am.
Avandra waves with her bad hand, and her and Nara would walk off into the town.
Luna and Rathu, you would see Pell kind of want to say something as Avandra leaves, but kind of think better of
This
it.
is what you did to this poor man.
Oh,
This
I don't
poor
know if I
man,
should let
you
this
did
go on.
this.
I don't know. I need to stop this. I feel like I'm bullying him now. I need to cut it off. I need to I need to do something.
Have a good trip, and we'll look forward to seeing you next time.
Oh, I need to snip this in the bud. I feel bad now.
Yeah, you didn't feel bad before. Now that he's looking at me wistfully, you're like, ooh.
That was 100 sessions ago. That's a different rat.
It's been so long. Oh, Pell, buddy. Can we have a chat for a moment?
Of course. Did you need something else?
This is great.
Actually, I think I would very much like to talk to you if that's okay.
Okay, sure. Right now.
Yes. I think it's best I nip this in the bud. Quite some time ago, you told me that the Duchess of Andra had feelings for me, and
Right.
I've thought very hard about it, and considered at the time it was um, potentially a smart match, but I've been able to make a name for myself, and I've I've discovered that I don't have the same feelings back, and I'm not sure how to break that to her. Can
Oh.
you help me with that?
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, she's gonna be heartbroken, but
God
I can tell
damn
her
it,
for you.
Rat. God damn it.
Look, Vondra's my dear buddy. I'll let her know. I'll let her know gently.
Well, I don't want to hurt her feelings. She's a very lovely person, but
Oh, she is. No, yeah. These things are always tricky. You're fine. It's been some time now too. I'm sure distance has helped, and I'll tell her gently.
thank you. That means a lot to me, and I very much appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Good talk, Pell. It's good to see you.
Rat will never have to face the consequences of her actions.
Yay!
This is on you for leaving first. I was gonna break this to you in person. I'm mildly disappointed, but yeah. he
Can't hear you, Parker. You're screaming
It's funny
too far away.
because Avandra would have just been really confused and be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Rat gives him a comforting pat on the shoulder.
he gives you a knowing nod and goes back to restocking the shelves with a spring in his step.
That's gonna be so awkward the next time we come to the shop and he's there and he's like, "Why is she acting so normal?"
She should be
You gotta
heartbroken.
stop back. What a chapter to close. Rats to leave.
The one and only plot point that has ever come full circle and ended.
It's the only one that mattered, to be honest.
And Avandra got shot down.
Whatever, man. I got a cooler boyfriend now. Or whatever our situation is.
Yeah, you're in a situation ship. That's what it is. With his aunt coming to visit.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird.
Glad we closed that out. I hope it was as satisfying for you as it was for me.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
tickled me.
But yeah, Avandra departs. Rathu and Luna, you have a quiet, consoling moment with Pell, and then depart as well. Rat feeling a lot better about being immune to decisions she's made in the past as she leaves. Avandra, what are you after as you have left first?
So as she's walking, she's gonna scribble a little note and give it to Adelinda, basically saying it's gonna be 2 max, and say, "Hey, come to the manor tonight for dinner for our meeting with Torgrim." And also, P.S. How do you know
Maxwell.
Torgrim?
Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell. Not the fire dragon dog.
That would be weird. If Max showed up.
No, the Maxwell, the first seeker.
Yep. I got you.
Okay, I'll send Adelinda on her way, and then Avandra is gonna make her way to Arena Harvey's shop, the
Okay.
blacksmith.
Yep. She's working. As you enter her shop, she's working metal, but I would say what's odd for you is she's making these long, pointed at both ends, metal spikes. They're about 3 feet, maybe 4 feet long. She's hammering she's forcing a point on these, a deadly point on these on both ends.
Do they look
she'll-
like javelin bolts, or like? Are they like
No, if you're
javelins?
thinking like ballista bolt, it would be roughly the right size, maybe a little short for that. But those are usually pointed on one side.
Mhm.
Well, they're very short for javelins. But as you come in, she finishes a few hits and then quenches the point and looks up, sweat just pouring off of her. Ah, Duchess! What can I do for you?
Those are quite some gnarly looking spears that you're making.
It
I'm
was
not
a
quite sure.
special order. She pulls it out and wipes it clean and looks it over and then puts
Let me guess. From Sky?
it was. How'd you know?
Oh God. Oh no. This look of like horror washes over a bunch of face looking at these giant metal spikes.
She
Oh,
requested 100 of these things. This will be the
100? Oh God.
last delivery of them.
Wait, are they like, you know how there's like plants will crawl up a rod? Are they like that type of spike?
Mm,
I'm not there. I
Those
guess.
usually
Never
have
mind.
like they're pointed at one end and kind of capped at the other. These are pointed at both ends,
Okay.
and they're all roughly about 3 feet long.
Okay.
She ordered
This is gonna
100.
have to get done.
This will be the last 15. So, not sure what she's doing with them. But she paid good coin for them. What can I do for you?
Sorry, that was nothing. So this is gonna sound strange, but I spent a lot of time in a blacksmith when I was learning how to meditate and use magic. Would you be okay with me meditating in here? I will be out of the way. It's just I need to focus in on some magic, and having work, the sound of work helps me focus.
Mm, hammer on steel is almost religious experience. I can understand that. I mean, if you're just sitting meditating, that's fine. If you want to get some work done at the same time, I have a second forge. It's a smaller one, my personal one, but works great.
That
If you
would
need to
be
work
perfect,
for it.
actually. Yeah, that exactly. Thank you. It makes sense for Roger. She's a little gearhead.
But yeah, if you have something you need to work on in mind, or if you just need mindless work, there's quite a bit backed up after this special order that I've done. Um, and she'll list out a few, like pulling nails or
Mhm.
making horseshoes, things that Avandra could do in her sleep. Um, I'd be willing
Yeah.
to pay you for your work if you want to
Oh
pull
no,
nails.
no, you don't pay me. That's quite all right. I just this is more for fun. I guess I don't know if fun is the right word. It's good for my mental health, I guess.
Ah, you don't have to.
Don't worry about that.
I understand completely. If you need work to do, I need about 1,000 nails. Actually, your people have put in an order for them as well. They're building something out on the south side of town. They need nails. So actually, it's got a nice symmetry to it. If you want to pull nails for them, if that'll work for what you have in
All right.
mind, and I'll
Yeah.
give them a discount on their order.
All right. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
if you need tools, there's a full set, my personal set, by the forge back there. There's a smelter there, and I already bought the iron needed for it. It's all set back there. So do what you can, and hope it's as peaceful for you as it is for me.
Yeah, Avandra will go back there and light the forge, get the bellows going a little bit, and she'll eventually settle down. If there's a chair, she'll sit down on the chair, but if not, she'll just sit down on the floor,
There's a stool.
and
Yeah.
she will pull out her node piece, and she's going to do the same ritual that she always does at the end of the night,
Mhm.
where she'll individually, almost ritualistically, plucks the stars from the robe of stars and places them into the node. And normally at this point, she would try to start imbuing her personal magic into the node. But instead, she's going to use her magic to do other things. Focusing inwards and into this node, she will enter this meditative state with Arena forging away in the other room or nearby. Eventually, hammers will start to levitate out of their holders, and the billows begin to roar as she used her first second level spell slot to cast Lesser Fabricate over the course of the next 10 minutes in order to pull those nails. Each individually getting done in quiet repetition. The flames of the forge start to glow a little blue rather than the stark, fiery orange. And once those nails are done, she will move on to a different item, horseshoes or other similar small gadgets or tools that need to be redone or completely fabricated. And as she goes on, she will use all of her second level slots. And once she's done with that, she will move on to her third level slots. And she will craft crossbows or other more intricate, more complicated items that might need to be crafted over the next probably 2 hours as she's burning through these spells deep in this meditation flow state. Eventually, it's almost like a cacophony of noise and fabrication as hammers and tools are moving around the room, being held by little wisps of flames as this fabrications keep on going on and on. Eventually, she'll move on to her fourth level spell slots. She will lay out all of the loom pieces and they will begin self-assembly and working the metal pieces of the loom will begin extruding and bending in the ways that they need to in order to fit together into the perfect clockwork that she had envisioned a few weeks ago. And then she will use her packed magic slot, her last fourth level slot that she gets from her subclass, and the loom will light up into motion. The silk will douse itself in chemicals and set itself as it feeds itself into the loom and spins itself into a glove. And that is going to be the next 3 hours of Avandra's life as she burns all of her spell slots doing things. In this deep meditation, trying to almost imbue this sense of creation onto the node, almost imprinting it, if that makes sense. Like giving it direction.
You work. And this sort of work is its base. What she gave you to do. It's what a master smith would turn their nose up at doing. Busy work. It's something that your least apprentice would do. But it's meditative. It's slow, deliberate work. As you pull the nails, as you fix the horseshoes, as you pull the steel items, the pans, the pots off the wall, and make swift work at putting them back together. It doesn't take your attention. It's what you came up doing. And your mind drifts a little bit. You kind of almost watch your body work. As these echoes of yourself encapsulated by the flames moving around, moving the items, moving the tools. You can almost overlay how you see yourself or how you saw your past doing these sort of things. This is what Maxwell sent you to do, or your trainers when you came up through the church. This is how they taught you to focus yourself, to focus and meditate, to pray. And you can almost see in your mind's eye as you're sitting off to one side, letting your magic do the work, but you can feel your muscles tensing and flexing as you're almost doing the work yourself. You can see yourself there swinging the hammer with Maxwell giving you critiques. You can feel the hours that you spent alone in front of your forge, the little forge you had, pulling nails, fixing horseshoes, making little things. As time goes on and you're reaching the end of what you're able to do, you're almost spent, you're exhausted. There's sweat pouring down you. There's almost a secondary presence standing there watching. Doesn't have a face, doesn't have a body, but it's standing near you, watching you work, quietly judging as your loom comes together. You make a few last minute adjustments. The last one you wouldn't admit it to yourself, but you know is because your father's watching. So Evandra's busy for a while. Rathu, Luna, you leave Nova's shop free for the next few hours to cause chaos, mayhem, go track down Jemmy or Sky and see what she's doing. See if she's a menace or simply having fun.
I do have someone I want to track down, but it's not quite Sky or Jimmy and Luna. If Avandra's not getting into trouble, would you like to not get into trouble with me?
I would love to.
Perfect. I don't actually know if this will pan out, but I did have a little hunt in mind. Whistle. She'll call her dog over.
He's been not far from your heel. He will pretend that he was still at your heel and not enjoying belly rubs and snacks from the meat cellar a block down. He'll come
You
and
turn
sit down
around and
next
he
to you,
poofs into existence.
acting like, yeah, I was good. I was here this whole time.
I was here the whole time, yeah.
Not guilty. He's doing that dog face where they're totally guilty.
100%.
Yeah, so I don't know actually if this is gonna get me anywhere, but a while ago, on the airship, I found this like strand of black hair tangled around a nail, and the notes I'd written down is that it smells wrong. It's not Ishtar. It's not the crew. It's not us. Uh, and I don't want to go full Orcus deal hunt this person
Yeah,
down
it's
until I
like,
know what
ooh.
it is. But I do want to let Whistle sniff it and give him the search command and see if anything like from this person is in our town anywhere or in our house. So crouch down and hold out. I imagine she'd take the nail with the hair still wrapped around it and hold it out for Whistle and present it to him and say, "Such."
Is this from Rat's third day off?
No, this is on our airship. I was just like sweeping it for anyone being creepy on our ship, and I found something creepy on our ship.
Now I gotta go
This
back
is
in
from
my
like a normal
notes.
game session.
You got some weird shit in your inventory there.
You gave it to me.
Maggie. I gave you a lot of things. Oh,
Well, I'm trying to figure it out.
I know exactly what this is. I need to make Whistle make a check.
He gets advantage for being a good boy, right? Best boy? Best boy points?
He'll have advantage for his keen hearing and smell, not his best boy points. Okay, not great, not awful.
Oh, Whistle.
He gives it a good sniff and then sneezes. He looks up at you a little bit confused, and his nose comes down.
Oh, come on, puppy, you can do it.
He begins sniffing around. You give him the command to seek again, and his tail comes up, and he goes into work mode. He moves a block down, then a block up. Give me a animal handling, Rathu. I'll give you advantage for it, for the work you've done with Whistle thus far.
Okay.
Not bad. As he's moving from point to point and just sniffing corners, sniffing the road, sniffing people, he hits 3 times on that scent you just fed him. Not on the people, but on the corner down from you, the corner up from you, and on you.
Okay.
It's Rat's own hair. It's just
he leads you on a long, circuitous route, and had you not worked with him so much before, you would think that he's lost. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just sniffing around, being a puppy. No, he's following a trail, and he's actively following trails. And as he acknowledges, it turns off there, but that's an old trail, so I'm going to go this way. And he meanders through most of the town, and then leads you as your focus is on him the whole time. Occasionally giving him the hair again, or the telling him to seek. When you finally come back to your surroundings, you're at your front door. And he's trying to get inside.
Okay. I'm wondering if this is one of our little Watcher Echo Knight followers that have been stalking us. I'll open the door and let him in to continue. Can I look around us and make sure we're not being actively stalked?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Fuck. 15.
15. You're cognizant of your surroundings. until you hit the front door here. I'd say you'd be confident that you're not being followed, and the way that he's acting. This is probably an old scent, or not an active one, at least.
Okay. Then I'll follow him along inside.
He goes inside. He sniffs around. He's giving you his. I smell this still. In the butler's pantry, in the main dining hall, in the private breakfast nook where you guys ate this morning, in the library, and he tracks it all the way to the rat tower. And he sniffs around a little bit and then plops his behind down.
Is it my hair? Am I just being stupid?
No, it's not your hair. Texture's wrong, scent's wrong. You've got a sharp enough nose for it. It's someone else.
Okay.
He's not
Okay.
being stupid. He's not tracking Rathu. He's tracking a scent, and this is where the scent stopped.
Rat tells Whistle to wait. She's going to open her door, step inside.
And it's much as you left it this morning. Your serpentine friend will pop his head out and look down at you and stick his tongue out before
What's that?
disappearing again.
You didn't see anyone in my room, did you? Not expecting the snake to answer. Just chatting.
He shakes his head in a negative before disappearing again.
Can Rat do a check of her room to see if there's anything else
Sure. Give me an
left
investigation
behind?
check.
Can Whistle help me?
Sure. You can do it at advantage.
Rude. 13.
13.
I'm gonna use my luck. I'm gonna use my luck for today.
Okay.
You have open invitation to my gyoza.
Where are luck? You go away. Investigation. Come on, dice. Oh, 24. Good luck.
24. Between you and Whistle, the scent kind of lazily moves about the room. He'll scent on a few books, ones that you pulled out and actually took some time to kind of start to read. Maybe not finish, but they caught your attention and eventually put back. He never scents on chairs or the bed or anything, but he'll get close to them. Then eventually, after making a full pass of the room, well, even the dark corners and some of the rat relics that you hid in here when you first took control of it, And then he leads you back out to the front door. So whoever it was came through, saw, interacted with a lot of the things that drew your attention. Looked at the chairs, looked at the bed, and then left.
Okay. I don't know what to think about this. So someone that we don't know has been in our house and been in my room and touching my things. Great, lovely. Whistle seems to have lost where it goes after
Yeah,
that.
after it's leaving the room, it just kind of overlaps, and that's about as far as he can get. It goes back out into the house, but he's not sure.
I guess I know we've been stalked for quite some time. It didn't lead to anyone else's room. It was just main living
Rathy's
areas and my
room
bedroom.
and where so main living rooms, dining rooms, a few of the more important servants areas, but all places that tie to Rathu.
Any of her hidey holes?
I would say it led to a surprising amount of your hidey holes. Maybe not all of them, but most of them.
Do you think it could be one of the Echo Knights that might have been following us?
Seems the most plausible.
They back in Bijou, they had this trick. I was following my own trail, but it seemed like they could cut it off and disappear. I know I do that when I teleport, but
Well, that's what makes me think that it's most plausible. Plus, they would be thinking the most like you. And that's hard to come by.
do you think if I leave a note in a hidey hole, they'll write me back? Probably not.
I say it never actually hurts to try. Do you like me? Check yes or no.
Suckle it.
That loops straight back around to the RAR XD.
We've come full circle twice tonight.
We have.
Rat's just a scene kid. Ugh.
But yeah, it's very disconcerting, and how whoever this was moved through the space. Not like they were searching for you, but like they were moving like you.
I was gonna say it feels like they were trying to get to know you.
But it feels like they know me if they were able to,
I mean, true too.
or were similar enough to me that the same things pinged on their radar.
I was also considering that part. But they lingered on things that you lingered on, which tells me that maybe not that they picked up on that, or like that they were drawn to that, but maybe that they knew you were drawn to that. I mean, it could be either way, or a completely different way.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do about this.
What? Knowing that you have a stalker and you can absolutely have no way of proving it?
Just one janky ass dog. I swear to God, he's smelling the same thing I am. Yeah.
I don't know. I'll just do a. What's the worst
can
that could
put
happen?
a-
Rat. What?
We can put a glyph of warding on your room so that if the guy with that hair comes in, it explodes.
I don't want to blow him up though, because what if they're like, I don't know. I want to
think
chat with my
Yeah.
stalker.
I have a feeling
whole
that like
person,
the
maybe.
letter is the best idea at the moment. I like that idea, honestly. I have a strong feeling that you would get a response.
Rat is gonna go back to her room. And she's not like making a show of this or anything. I think she's literally just gonna look at things in her room and like just gut feeling pick a random book and scroll a note in a piece of paper to tuck into that book. And I think she just says something like, "Why don't you say hi next time you go through my things?"
You
And
up?
then close the book and put it back
Say
on
hi
the
first
shelf.
before you go through my things.
I want to like prompt a response though, so maybe that's not the best thing to put. I don't know. She'll finish it with a "What's your name?" and then she'll leave a pen. Not a pen. Do we have pens? A quill pressed between the pages too, and then just set the book back. And we'll go about business as normal. I'll let that cook for a week, see if anyone Tom Riddle responds.
I thought that joke was funny.
I laughed
Thanks.
too. I was just muted.
Okay.
That was good. I was muted.
Now they have to see what to say if they want to come back.
What the fuck are you yawning for?
I will say that given your role and how Whistle is acting, these are old scents that he's tracking.
Aw.
You write your note, trying to dig a little bit of. You have the thought, I'm going to write this note. You write the note down. And then you think, all right, which book would draw my attention? You pick one. It's tucked in behind a one of the new shrubberies that Cynthia has brought into your room. And you pull it out and you're like, they'll never figure this out. And you crack it open. And as you do, there's a small white flower pressed in the pages there. It's got a yellow center, but it's dried. You'd probably put it at about 6 months or so, maybe a year of being there.
Oh, okay. What have I seen flowers like this before?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
Or nature,
Mother
I
of
suppose.
Is Luna still present? I asked her.
Is Luna still present?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Or is-
Luna's my
Did
emotional
Rat
support
tell me
bird.
to go away?
No.
Then Rathu, you can do it at advantage, or Luna can make one at nature or history. It's her own roll.
Do you want
You
me
probably
to?
have really. Sure, you can roll a nature.
Did you just say fuck?
Don't mind. No, he said
Do I
giant
need to beat my
frog.
child?
No, he said giant frog. Am I at advantage?
It does sound like he said fuck.
He's saying frog. I see the giant frog. Yes. Am I at
Hey.
advantage? Question mark.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Oh, that was so close to it being a 20. 21.
21.
If it just bumped the edge a little bit differently.
As you and Rathu are kind of producing this, and Rat's muttering to herself, and it's only half to you. She pulls this book out and is like, they'll never figure out that this is here, or if they do, it'll be a great trick. And she opens this book, and this dried flower falls out into her lap. And it's a white crocus. Perfectly preserved. And it's not a single bloom. It's a small kind of explosion of flowers. Little
Little
ones.
flower cluster.
Beautiful.
Interesting.
Do you know where these typically grow?
I don't know where these typically grow.
With a 21. This is typically a spring flower. It has a lot of meaning behind it. Usually purity or innocence, hope.
Does any of that resonate with you?
No, I think I'm like the opposite of all
any
those things,
one-
actually.
Well, is there any one that would make you feel that way? Maybe someone who knows you that well. Think about someone who would make you feel maybe hopeful, that would know your pattern of activity, know to
Maybe
put it in that book.
maybe Basira, but I doubt she's been rifling through my bedroom.
Well, do you think that maybe she was around the time that you found that hair? Does the hair match her?
Does it? I don't.
I think I always pictured Basira as more of a brunette. So this
She
is more
is.
of a black, like dark black, midnight black type of hair.
Okay.
Would she be able to like history check or something for something like that? That like, I assume that she should know this person based off of discussion, like based off of the clue in the first place.
This was not given as a clue that you know this. This is a me feeding long-term storytelling plot points. So maybe you could probably guess it, but I don't think you will.
I don't know. I don't know what to think about this, Luna. It's
Maybe sleep on it.
maybe.
Lots of things tend to come to me in my dreams, so maybe that'll be the way for you too this time.
Rat will tuck the flower back into the book. The book itself is not anything significant other than I found it interesting, right?
Yeah, it's
I was gonna say, is there a particular place it was tucked?
no, just kind of mushed in the middle of it, and the book itself is like a bestiary of some sort, for the lowlands of the empire. The it's kind of dry, but looking at the like if you just kind of look at the spine of it or the cover of it, it's got an odd design to it. It the design itself, not the title, drew your attention. It was one of those kind of impulse. That's cool. I'm gonna stick this here and hope I entrap my stalker.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, I feel like there's one thing we know, and that's they must know you, and somehow you must know them. You're so pleased with yourself.
I am. This is what you get for making me come up with shit on the fly and to tie it into the story. This is
What do you mean on the
peak.
fly? You gave me
This
that
is
hair.
peak. I forgot that hair existed. I like
Ugh.
this story. This is a major, massive, lovely story beat.
I don't know what to think. I don't know what to
Yeah,
do.
so
Okay. Well, thank you. I'm enjoying this, but I'm also stumbling in the dark, man.
I'm just saying it because of how pleased he is as he knows he's stumped us. Primarily you.
Okay.
Because I have less clues.
Yeah, I guess she's just gonna try to keep the flower as preserved as possible and press it back into the book. Um, maybe
Can
keep the
Luna
book on
do
her.
magic to preserve it better?
Yeah, you could hit it with a druid craft to kind of reinforce the preservation there.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
No, it's given your background
I didn't know
and
if
your
you wanted it. I
knowledge, it would
didn't
be
know.
really
So,
simple for you to help preserve a flower.
clue.
It has a, a fragrance to it there, Rathu.
What fragrance?
A soothing one.
Okay. I'm adding book with pressed white crocus flower to my inventory.
Sure. And I sent a picture of the crocus flower, if that helps or hinders at all.
It's a very pretty little flower.
It is. Kind of
Is
got
it?
a tulip vibe.
Is the hair? I know it's not my hair. Is it the same shade as my hair?
I would say if Rathu's hair is black, this is midnight.
Huh. Okay.
Who do we know with hair that dark? Or who do you know with hair that dark?
I don't know. I know quite a few people with dark hair. I don't know if I can match them by this though.
Yeah, all the people that you would be aware that you've seen with hair that color have the ability to change their hair color.
Maybe
wonder-
focus less on the color and more on the flower? What were you gonna say? You wonder what?
I wonder if this is like biomom related.
I've been wondering that. Can she change her hair color / does she have that hair color?
Rat has very patchy memories of her actual mother. It can be summed up in a handful of lines, really, and it's more just feelings and smells and sounds. I don't know if she'd know her mom's hair color.
Would you like be inclined to try to meditate on it or something as Luna tries to enhance the smell of the flower? He said
Sure.
it was soothing to you.
Let's send it. Let's go for it.
Can
Rat
Luna like
can
enhance the
meditate,
smell
maybe.
of the flower or like even try to quick druid craft a small patch of fresh ones?
I hate to do this to you, Rathu,
Okay.
but rolls as you try and surround yourself with the scent, with the flower, the dried flower in your hand and book. They're at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine.
And that's with
It was a long shot.
with Luna's help. So how do you want to try and suss this out?
I will support you, however. Do you have a vibe that works best?
Is how you want to play this.
I I am gonna argue, I think, a survival role. Um, and I think in Rat's history, there's been very few times when she's actually felt like genuinely safe, comforted, warm. So if she can try to silence all of these disparate thoughts that are flinging around in her brain right now and narrow down in those early memories. Could she try to pluck one of them out of that mess and get a clearer picture of when that moment might have happened?
Yeah, I'll give you that one. Disadvantage, but I'll give you that one.
That's okay.
Give you a chance. It's a bad chance, but I'll give you a chance.
Yeah. We don't have much to work off of, so it's totally fine.
Let's
And
go.
Rat is not a sit down and meditate type. Oh, fuck me. That one.
Ooh.
If you
That's fair.
want, you can use the gears of luck.
I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe that's just what the story wants to do. And this will
Up to
pay off
you.
later.
Up to you. I support you either way.
No, I think I'm just gonna let it ride. I think it's I'll let this pay out later.
Okay.
Okay. As you're not the meditative sort. Luna tries calling up these plants and the honey, this sweet floral aromas kind of permeating the air. It's not quite right. It's uncomfortable. I don't know. It's too focused, too much. You can't quite get your mind to it. But you still have the flower. It's dry, it's ugly, but it's beautiful. You can put it back in the book if you want. You can take the book with you, but there's a meaning there. There's something there. You don't know. It's just warm, comfortable, scary. And God damn it, if Luna won't stop chanting. You had it. It was almost there. Just maybe you're being hunted. Maybe that's it. It's got meaning, but you're not sure. There's something there. There's something. You know it's there. But you can't find it. Fuck. So close.
Rat is sitting like cross-legged on the ground, and her eyes are closed, but her knee is just bouncing the entire time. Then she just burst out of it. Luna, I can't. This is not working. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Thank you, but I can't do it.
No need to apologize.
If someone is stalking me, following me, I don't know. I'll find them. But I don't. This doesn't seem to be the way for me.
I'm here for what you need.
Thank you. Truly.
Of
You
course.
always do seem to be there, and I appreciate it a lot. Quite a bit, actually.
I'm happy to be. She kind of stares off a little bit after that, lost in a
Okay.
thought. Oh, yes. Sorry, my dreams have been getting to me a little bit lately.
Oh. Do you
Bit
want to
too
talk about
real.
it?
Mm, soon.
Okay.
I need to know more what they mean.
What about,
Popsicle. Sorry, my nephew's next to me yelling popsicle.
you're good. What about that thing, your own little stalker? Is it still trailing after you?
Um, sometimes it seems closer than ever before. But I still don't know exactly what it means.
Have you tried to confront it?
I've thought about it. I'm obviously not the fighty type, so I'm a little hesitant.
Well, I mean, there's lots of ways to catch something on the back foot. You don't have to punch it in the face. But, I don't know. There might be a clever way to get it to show its face.
Well, I'm almost wondering if it has been, you know, I'll re-reference those dreams. BRB.
Okay. I'm gonna get lore out of you one day, Luna.
I'm working on it. I just have a child in need of help.
I know. You're fine.
I think you should have to figure it out. But, Raphael, Luna excuses herself. And I don't know, it's just uncomfortable. Yeah. Fuck. Missed it. It's like the ball hit you in the hands. It was there, but you missed it. You have a moment to yourself. Alone, just you, the room, Hisbeth somewhere. For a moment, you're comforted. Comfortable. Scared, but comfortable. Again. Like one of your friends taking a shot for you. Step in the way of a bullet or a bolt. And then you're alone in your room. Hisbeth is somewhere over there, slithering around. Whistle next to you, leaning, breathing heavy, looking up at you. It's time to move on, but damn, so close.
Strange. Rattle Pat whistles big head.
He drools happily down your leg.
You gotta shake the chaos out of it. That's what I do with Rand. You shake him.
Okay, well, this feels like a problem for another day. Come on, big guy. Let's go. Let's go run some laps in the yard.
He is all
Drag
about it.
whistle out.
He's got your hand
That
in his mouth, softly but securely, as you quote unquote lead him out of the room. You spend the
as
next
Rat walks
hour or
into the
so
front.
to burn off the energy, you and Whistle. Sorry, go ahead, Avandra.
No. After a little bit, Rat would just see Avandra and Nara leading a group of about 5 men lugging this giant loom that she fabricated up to the
Huh.
manor.
You've been busy? Rat's like covered in grass and slobber and like sprawled out on the ground with the dog panting.
Avandra's not
Uh,
too far behind you at this point. She's covered in sweat. She stinks of the
Soot.
forge. She's covered in soot. Which is weird because she didn't wield the hammer herself. But
Yeah, let me. Oh, I'm pretty dirty too. I'll predigitate both of us clean.
Hey,
Yeah, right. A good meditation session, I guess.
yeah, it looks productive. Is that for the spiders?
Yes, it is. I mean, we'll have a loom off, me and Torgrim.
Do you think you'll win?
I don't know. Torgrim's a very crafty man, and I kind of just whipped this up. You know, I didn't using magic.
Well, it looks pretty to me.
Oh, hey, and I
So
also made this. And Avandra will pull out this very elegant silken glove that it's all white and it has like embroidered primordial runes that are also in white, just running along the seams and like in rings all the way down it.
it's fancy. But
And there are also like holes in it along where like you presumably things can go through it.
have you talked about your surgery? Would I know you're using this for that or no?
Maybe vaguely. I mean, Avandra would share that it's the artificial skin that Doc said that he needed.
Do you think this is good enough to do the trick for your surgery? I mean,
Tis the hope. Um, I hope so. We might need some minor reinforcement enchantments, or major reinforcement enchantments. I'll have to speak to Doc further about that, and whenever he gets here.
are you scared at all?
Mm, no, but it's because I know I'm in good hands.
I know I joke about cutting off your arm a lot, but what if you do actually lose your arm?
I'm sure Luna can bring it back.
I can try.
No, you literally can bring back limbs now, by the way. That is
No,
within your
fair.
spell
I'm just
repertoire.
saying I can try.
I
I
the
can imagine
body
him telling me to roll for it and it crit failing is all I'm saying.
what's the point in 7th level spells if they don't just work?
I don't know.
story,
But I
that's
know
why.
my husband.
I mean, this might be a bit pot kettle, but our bodies aren't quite normal. And yours has got a lot of extra juice flowing through it.
Yeah.
I'm in good hands. Why worry? If it goes wrong, then we'll fix it later. There's other things to be worried about.
I don't know how you do it, Avandra. I think I worry about every single thing at every single moment.
We
All day,
can-
every day.
We can plan on trying to create a like magical prosthetic. Just in case.
Oh, hey, Luna. She disappears. I don't know. It's my mind. I don't know. I just don't. I just don't let it get to me. I guess I think about it. I do. I do worry, but it's not in the same way. I think. I don't let it. There's always something else to think about, you know? Some other contraption or gizmo
Yeah.
or magic item to think about that takes my mind away from the worry. And also, I mean, I'm gonna have three of the best healers in the Empire on it.
That's true. It's a pretty good team.
Between Doc, Katha, and Luna, I think I'm in good hands. And I'll likely be under the whole time anyways. I doubt I'll be awake for the surgery.
Getting cut open is not the hard part, it's the recovery.
Well, hopefully I can grow some herbs to help that too.
Ryan, stop doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Sorry.
It was a good
Words of a parent.
sentiment there. As
Just imagine I said whistle and, you know, he was chewing on something he shouldn't have been.
Hey, leave my dog alone. Work your own dog.
he's chewing on rat. But as you have this moment
They're
of,
just making a lot of noise.
God damn it, stop. That momentary flicker of fear of Andra. You know you have Doc, you have Katha and Luna on your side. They're ready to help. But what if it goes wrong? What if this is beyond them? The three of you have interacted with creatures that are just so far out in left field. It's just that flicker of doubt touches your mind. As the three of you, Rat peels herself off the ground and play wrestles, whistle back towards the main house. You have this meeting with Torgrim in the back of your mind, just all these things, these wheels, these cogs in motion. There's a blast of magical power.
Oh,
And a
no.
swirling vortex appears. And out of it steps Katha and
Oh.
Doc. Then 47 individuals wearing similar robes to Katha. And she steps out, she looks at him, she sees you, and she smiles. She's shaved off her dreads, so she's completely bald. Doc has his hat. He looks over at you and he grunts and says, "Where's my chicken?" I think that's a good place to end.
All right,
Katha-
now Avandra's worried, considering that they thought that they needed 47 additional healers to deal with this.
Braun warned you they were coming. They're not here for you.
Oh, okay.
They're here for
Would I have been able to get that message out to Echo about, hey, please give me silence, pellets, pretty please, kisses.
Hey girl, how you
Hey.
doing? Yeah, you can
Pellets,
get it to them. Though there's another wave of reinforcements coming tomorrow.
Okay.
It won't be with these mages. These are celestial mages, healers. Not specifically coming for you, but those to go and help the Glass Duchess.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't think I
So-
can teleport this many people.
Yeah, this is an effort done by the Empire, capital E Empire, sent these people here.
Capital E Ed.
Capital E Ed.
Was it Ed? Did it look like Ed's magic too?
It did have some flames to the tail ends of it, but even he would have a hard time teleporting this many people. So not just him, probably him and a crew.
I really thought the sky hammer had just fell just now, but it didn't. Thank God. Oh, also, Avandra would let Rat know that Sky commissioned 100 3-foot long spears.
What is she building?
It's a good for me thing. I'm excited for it to come out. I like
This is
Jemmy and
like
Sky.
the,
They give me a lot of latitude to do whatever I want.
Where
yeah.
does she even get the gold to make these things?
Don't worry about it. None of your business.
God, is it out of our finances?
Why would she need to spend your gold when she's got more than
I
you
don't
do?
know. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. These little divine celestial get things.
I would be more concerned thinking that why did she pay for this shit?
Instead of making it herself.
Yeah, or coming up with it somehow or tricking someone into giving it to her.
I'm concerned.
You should be.
It was
This is not a good thing
so
for
what we
you,
know-
is what she's doing. It's a good thing for me.
Oh no.
What we know so
Could've
far
followed
is that she bought a literal metric ton
Fertilizer.
of fertilizer, and also a 103-foot tall double-ended metal spears.
Yep.
The giant metal toothpicks, basically.
Yep. She couldn't do anything dangerous with that, right?
With 100
What?
metal
Yeah.
toothpicks
Yeah.
that are 3
It's
feet long.
best not to think about it too hard.
How sharp were these? Were they like kind of sharp, or were they like razor sharp?
Eh,
Could I stab a
That
fucker with
hardly
one of these?
matters.
you could stab a fucker with them, but it's not like the intent is not to shank a bitch with it. It's they're like heavy metal spikes. They don't appear as weapons.
All right.
If that helps or
Mhm.
hinders. I hope it hinders.
Maybe it's like they're like stapling things together. I don't know.
Actually, that's pretty close.
Oh God.
So we just fed into two of my two quest lines that I'm very excited for.
The sky thing's a quest. Oh God.
Yeah. What'd you think? I was gonna just drop this in your lap and let it
That's what you
play
do
out?
with a lot of things.
You let her walk away.
Yeah.
Twice, actually. Of all the things in your duchy right now, the biggest threats are probably Jemmy and Sky.
Oh God. But Jimmy's so sweet and nice.
At
Not
least they
like
don't
this,
want to
basically.
kill us, right?
Yeah,
They just wanna cause
they're
chaos.
friends. they
Okay.
just have broader
A weird way
plans
of
that they think
expressing
are
that.
helping.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
The the path to hell is paved with good intention.
Exactly. And this is a big road bump that Sky is calling up for you.
God. Calling up. Oh God. She's summoning something? Oh,
She
Got
no.
chalk and incense.
got chalk and incense. Lots
She's
of it.
summoning a giant tree ant or something.
She's trying to like spike a big beastie to the ground. No, because then you wouldn't need spikes both on both ends. Ah.
This is a riddle, a puzzle.
All right. So we have
Riddle's back again.
Avandra having a mental breakdown as the healers come into town. Your surgical team is here. For the record, Katha has been named the Peace Tower Master.
Nice.
So, and she will be accompanying you out into the desert after the surgery. So that's how seriously Ed's taken your warning. He's sent a Tower Master of equivalent strength to him magically to go and help. Bitches, gripe some plates for me.
Yeah, the days aren't long.
It's fair. You still have a meeting
have
with
zero
Torgrim?
complaints. I got out of that awkward situation with Pell. I got whistled and sniffed something out of my pocket for months. A plus.
I'm really
set up
excited
a
to
nice
have you
lunch
figure
with
out who that
Papa.
is. I really am.
Was it close?
Did you guess somebody? Because I don't think you
No.
guessed somebody.
I
Black
guess maybe
Biomom?
related to Biomom, but I don't know. That's not specific. Don't tell me.
Okay,
I'm
I
fishing. Don't tell
won't
me.
tell you.
I fish in my nature, but don't give into it.
All fish, no fillet.
I have
What
such
part is-
a big
Terrible.
mind fuck
What?
in mind, and it's been building for so long, and I want to share it with people. I need you guys to get to the end of this campaign so I can give this to you. It's a good one. I like it. I'm very excited for it. So, all right, nerds. Next week, Parker, you're driving Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know how present I'll be
Okay.
for the
Then
game.
I would suggest we skip next week.
Yeah, might be best.
Because I will be
I
flying.
can, if we want to hang
Sunday.
out, I can talk.
I would be
but-
okay with that.
It'll give me something to do in my drive.
Okay.
That's up to everybody. Honestly, we could do like a mini session even.
I want to be fully present for my Torgrim meeting. There's so much I need to talk to him about, and I need to be fully present for that.
Valid.
Like, I'm going to talk to him about resurrecting a dead god for a few hours. So,
Casual.
and many other things.
Trying to pick up a new babysitter.
Yes, sir. He's already like half of one.
Yeah.
Avandra is a tanker.
She is.
And somehow, my two friends that have never met know each other somehow. I don't get it. They can't have a life outside of me.
They've been talking about you behind your back.
Bitch. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll skip next week. I will be present Saturday, should you wish to chat, my friend.
It would be free creature.
Yeah, we can talk about the creature. But yeah,
Sorry, that's my creature.
I will be flying out Sunday to Colorado, so
Your wife?
works out for me as well. All right.
You were able
Last
to open that
questions
link, by the
or
way, right?
attempts at pulling information from me before we leave tonight?
I want to, but no. I feel like the game is calling me to sit my ass down for now.
I am so excited. There's so many cool things. We're gonna make so much money on this like silk and bee stuff. I'm so this is working out awesome. I'm so happy about it. I'm gonna oh yeah. We need to diversify our industry in Emberguard, you know?
I don't like his chuckle.
No, it was those compound mistakes that built to this this crux, and
Uh-huh.
the spider silk thing I knew was coming for a long time. The bee thing was something that I came up on the fly, and now that it's a thing, I really like it, and it ties a lot of story beats in together, and I really like it. So we have that going. We have Rat and her flower, her dried flower that gets to weigh on your mind for the next forever.
Yeah.
That I
So the end-
you made me come up with on the fly
I'm
that
gonna get another.
played out so beautifully. I really like
Well, that makes me wonder.
what
Makes
it
me
is.
wonder
Yeah.
if you didn't remember what the hair was. What was it originally, and who was fucking with our stuff in the airship? See, that stresses me out.
Yeah. Good. Well, at this point, it was all the same person, and it is the person that I have in mind. And
Okay.
I'm going to stop before I go any farther. So I will see y'all not next week, but the week after. Next week, we can chit
And
chat
the week
with
after that, I think we're gonna be on
old boyo.
vacation.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Week after that,
2 weeks.
we're going to be meeting up in person.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
2 weeks.
4 weeks.
So we're gonna
4 weeks
play
from
this
now. No, 3 weeks.
3. So we're not gonna play next week, and then on the 6th we play. The 13th I might not be able to play on the 13th, depending on how things go.
Let's
gonna
go
be able
ahead
to
and
play on the
call it for
6th?
the 13th because that's my birthday, or the 16th is my birthday, and the 14th is my brother's
Oh,
birthday. And we might be having all of them and Kyle up and their significant others for a barbecue. So we'll just go ahead and call
Yeah,
it.
the 13th I might be moving into my new space, so that's why I said maybe not.
happy early birthday.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm old as fuck. So not next
How
week.
old are
We'll
you
play
now?
the
45?
what?
How old are
Old
you
enough
now?
to know
45?
how to answer
46?
that.
45?
Wow.
Holy All right, Avandra, I need you to go ahead and drop a level. You're gonna
Oh,
stay
okay.
at
Avandra has
12.
to-
Okay.
45.
No, but legit, how old are you?
I'm gonna
30
be
something?
34 in 3 weeks.
Oh.
Bitch boy. How dare you say that to me? That's
That's a
fucked
good
up.
way to get your character killed. Vondra contracts a mysterious infection after the surgery.
You're
Yeah.
right. No,
You unwrap a bunch of hand and it explodes.
I wrote what's going to happen during your
No, he wanna
surgery
make it slow,
already.
people.
I'm going to go back and I'm going to tweak it just to fuck you up.
For every year added, it's more damage.
12 years worth of mental pain I'm going to put you through for your surgery.
Psych damage.
Yeah.
You wake up mid-surgery screaming.
All right. All right, nerds. I will see you not next week, the 6th, but the 13th. No. Hold on. Today's
Yes, the
24th.
6th. No,
Yes,
the
the
13th.
6th.
And then
No,
we're
the
going to be on
13th.
vacation
And
on
then the
20th.
27th.
Okay. Oh, that's perfect because the 13th I have a thing.
Okay. All right, bye.